Didn't hear my you didn't hear my Discord notifications. You didn't. Didn't hear my Oh no. Oh no, Twitch. It's why is Twitch volume on? Shut up, me. All right. Not the Discord looping attack. Oh no. Hey, where am I? There I am. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome today. Ugh. I went to the dentist today. I got my teeth cleaned. And as usual, my teeth are beautiful and perfect. I have never had a cavity. Never, ever. I brush every day. Also, I'm in a very good mood today. Hello, hello, Gator. Welcome, hello. You know why I'm in such a good mood? It's because I got one of my commissions back. I got a commission. Yay, commission. I love picture. Just take a look at this. Hold on. Wait for it. This is going to be incredible. Yay! Yay! Yay art! So I got my character, I got Alphino and Alize in in-game costumes. So that's the Wake Doctor coat, that's the werewolf attire, and the vampire vest. I had this idea last year, and I finally found an artist that's like, oh yeah, I can do that. And so here we are. So yay. And this I'm gonna use as the new chat cover, because change of plans. Next Tuesday is the next FF14 patch, and so there's gonna be new FF14 content on Halloween. So this is perfect, just in time. I'm gonna have this just rocking in the corner there when I'm streaming that. Anyway, that's all of that taken care of. I have good teeth. I got picture. We love picture. Now let's see if I can get Fate Samurai Remnant to open correctly. Come on. I know you're in there, Fate Samurai Remnant. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's on the right monitor. Oh no, it's in Japanese again. Why does it do that? I went into the settings. I went into the properties and I set it to always launch in English. But if I fucking launch it via a desktop shortcut, it always launches the Japanese version. It should not do that. Steam shouldn't do that. If I put a setting to always launch this way, it should always launch that way, not just when launch this way only when I go through the Steam menu itself. That's dumb. That's not always. Always play English. Always. That's what I told you to do. Anyway, how's everyone else doing? I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm having a good day. I got picture. We love image. We love images. in this weird place with both this and Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like, oh man, I really want to play this. And then it's like, alright, I'm gonna stream this today. Oh man, I really want to stream the other thing though, because I want to play more of it. Like, as I start up Baldur's Gate 3, I'm thinking, oh man, I really want to play more Samurai Remnant. It's been like so many days since I played Samurai Remnant. Then now, as I'm starting up Samurai Remnant, I'm thinking like, oh man, I really want to play more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really getting to a good part in Baldur's Gate 3. And let's see, I'm, like I said, Tuesday of next week, I'm gonna take a break to do more FF14, because they put out the announcement today that, Tuesday, on Halloween, they're adding the Fall Guys collab to, FF14. Oh wow, I didn't notice before, but yeah, who's just in here? John Lancer himself. Clone yourself and play both. But then I'll have two competing channels! Get a split screen setup where gameplay for two games at the same time. I pressed any button. Come on now, don't tell me you froze. Okay, there we go. If I just hit continue, where is it gonna put me? Contractually obligated John Lancer cameo. I mean, he is Nasu's favorite character. If you ask Nasu who Nasu's favorite character is, if you ask what's Nasu's favorite male character, it's Kuhulin. If you ask Nasu who's the favorite female character, it's Sakura. Because they have the most appearances across every Fate title, compared to everyone else. Alright, so... Right. I recall, yeah, Arya is here, and she wants us to find a beautiful life. Find a beautiful life in Asakusa. But we don't care about that right now. What we care about is Wind Stance! I got the new stance, but didn't have a chance to try it out. Saber, let's go kill people! We were talking about how there was that thing of, like, testing a new blade. I forget what the name was called. Yeah, Tsuchigiri? Yeah, we're doing that! But instead of testing the sword itself, it's testing the new style. Okay, it's like fencing. Alright, so the regular attacks in Wind Stance are pretty weak, because they're just, like, pretty short-range, unremarkable stabs. But you get those big, like, AoE, like, magic attacks. And they use a separate resource from your gems. Interesting. Oh, is this the shrine I was looking for? One of the shrines I was looking for. Wow, there's a lot of shrines in Asakusa. Nothing to turn in. Almost, though. Almost killed 1,000 people. Still got a long way to go, Iori. No! No, Iceland, didn't you see? The effects were green. That means it's wind. Missing one shrine and a rare item. Which I get the sneaking suspicion that there's a shrine or a rare item up in this area where I'm not able to go to. Beautiful life, you say? Some kind of riddle? My guess is it's... Iori's gonna come back home, they're gonna run around looking for something, they're gonna be at an end, but they're gonna find something on the way that's like, oh, this is a nice thing to have, let's have a nice dinner. Oh, we found a sale on vegetables, or something. So they're gonna pick up some groceries, they're gonna get back, and they're like, sorry, and Kaya and Tamamo will be kind of just chatting with each other about this and that, having girl talk. And then she's like, well, we couldn't find what you were looking for, Arya, sorry about that, but why don't you join us for dinner? And they're gonna have a nice family dinner together, and that's gonna be like, ah, this is the beautiful life I was hoping for. That's my estimate for what's gonna happen. Something beautiful. About the cats around this area. Excuse me, you there, have you seen a calico cat around here? Calico? No, I haven't. See. So your cat has disappeared. I haven't seen her since the night the stores were blown up. Same night your strange friend suddenly appeared. Worried she might have gotten hurt. I don't know what to do. About the stores though. Let's take a look around. I haven't checked the back alleys yet, so she might be there. Her on her back is a distinct pattern. You'll know it if you see it. Does your cat perchance have a skull on its back? That will be used to show, like, oh, scary. And then we get attacked by a ghost or something? Cat? Oh! The cat we're looking for. Pattern on her back is just like the lady said. Guess she was right after all. Well, time to head back. Iori, you fool! And she ran away. What are you doing, Iori? What good does scaring her do us? Pursue cat. Kitty. Wait. You stand back, Iori. You can't have her running away again. Great work. Way to go, say. This is a dog. How could this be? Aw, is that the first time we've heard Iori, like, actually laugh? Now Iori is laughing at me. How disgraceful. In that case, we can't afford to be picky. Yori, let's use that thing we got.
なるほど。それは道
That
理だ
would be the
な。
logical move. We should pet this dog, though.
気持ちいいか。
There. Oh, the cat went this way. Oh.
よーし、見つけたぞ。
All right. There she is.
腹は減っていないか。
Hungry?
ほら、
Here, have
こ
some
こに
yummy
うまい
dried
干物があ
fish.
るぞ。はあ、これで一件落着か。
Oh, the dried fish that we got from that nice old man. Forgot that we did that last time. That takes care of that.
二人とも本当にありがとうね。
Thank you both so much.
いや、君の猫が無
Just
事
glad
で
your
何
cat
より
is safe.
手間をかけさせてしまったろうか
I
ら。
must find a way
ち
to
ゃ
thank
ん
you
と
for
お
all the
返しし
trouble.
なきゃね。
いいえ、それは
Don't
筋を
worry
通した
about
までのこ
it. We
と。
only did what was wrong.
そうは言ってもね。
Well, I'd like to do something.
ああ、そう
That's
だ。
right. I have something
いいも
good.
のがあるんだ
Take
よ。
this with you.
代わりに。
Fence? Ooh, we got some Werther's originals.
ほほう、これは火事か？
And
トゲ
these
トゲしている。
look spiky.
これはコンペイ
These
ト
are
か。
Competo.
ご内儀、
Except such
こんな上
expensive.
等なもの。
ただのもらい
Just
物
a
だよ。
gift. Go on. No
さあ、
need to be
遠慮
shy.
なんてしないでおくれ。うむうむ。良いではないか、より。
Isn't it alright, Iori?
ああ、では、
うん
ありがたく。
Mind if I do?
よし。それでは探し物に
Back
戻
to
るか。
searching.
美しい命。美し
Beautiful life.
い命。
Beautiful life. It. We found a nice old man who gave us some fish. We found an old lady who was missing her cat. So, and she gave us some candy.
美しい命。
Beautiful
お
life.
主の隣に
There's a beautiful
美しい
girl
女
right
が
beside
お
you,
る
no?
では
Ha
ない
ha
か
ha. I mean, we still don't know if Saber is a girl or not. Like, the game has been very deliberate about not telling you what Saber's gender is. And that's on purpose. Everyone assumes Saber is a girl. But, but Iori does not gender Saber at all. And Saber has not expressed a
そういう
preference.
開き直りではダメか。
Why don't we say all lives are beautiful? Think that'll work?
お助けを。
老石か。
Fine.
これも
This
何か
must
の
be
巡り
fate.
合わせなのだろ
Let's
う。
go, Iori.
さあ、行くぞ、より。
This must be fate, Samurai Remnant. Let's go, Iori.
さっさと金を出しやれ。
We've got one of Saber's flashback dream sequences. And that's about the time I was speculating that whatever time period Saber is from must be, like, Bronze Age, like Queen Himiko era. Based on what people were wearing and the style of sword that Saber wields. I don't know if I'm right, but my guess is that I think Saber might be Prince Shotoku. I think that was it, the name. But I don't know for sure. Stop right there, criminal scum. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Don't get in our way! I'll kill you! Uh-oh.
子分が世話になったようじゃねえか。たっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
Oh, right. I heard that there was going to be a patch for Samurai Remnant. Ooh. Switching to a different stance after gaining Afterglow and Wind. Trigger an extra Katon attack after each of the normal. Ooh! That's probably the biggest, like, attack boost we've seen. Like, an extra little pop of fire after every attack that's really strong. Ah, no, not the Soul Eater. Don't you just hate it when the Soul Eater shows up? Clear some of these out. There's a lot of enemies here. We need to empty the field here. Yeah, Saber really does use any pronouns. It's kind of nice. There's been kind of this thing in across like multiple Fate sequences of trying to have sabers of different genders. Like, original Fate Stay Night Saber, like, I think there was at least one interview saying that original Fate Saber was meant to be read as trans femme, with so much of her, like, story in Fate being about sort of learning that it's okay for her to be a girl again. That she spent so much time as a king. There was the whole part of, in the prototype for Fate Apocrypha, Mordred was originally intended to just be a man from, like, a cis man, and instead was changed to the exact clone of Saber with all the gender that's going on there. And now we've got, like, Samurai Remnant with actual, like, non-binary Saber. Oh man, my goods are ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? At least you still have your life. No need to be so down. You only say that because you don't know how much my shit was worth. I just got this big shipment of Funko Pops in! I was gonna make sick bank! Made a lot of money for these Competo. Now they're all covered in mud. Competo? We have some of that. Look.
それを譲ってくれ。
I beg you, let me have that. You can take everything else I have in exchange.
いや、さすがに全部というわけには。
You can't take everything. How
何
about
か
you give
一
us
つと交
one
換でどう
thing
だ
in exchange?
何があるかな
Wonder what you've got.
私は美味
I'm
な
fine
も
with
のなら
anything,
何でもよい
anything,
ぞ
so long as it's delicious.
待てこの
Wait.
魚は
Fish is gilded golden sea bream.
ああ、お目が高い。
You have a keen eye.
珍しいだろ。
Gold sea bream is not something you see every day.
今日のためにと
Got it as
知り合いが
thanks
くれ
from a
たの
friend
さ。
today. That's what
そ
you
していい
want.
な。
You're welcome
持ってっ
to
てくれ。
it.
鮮やかな金色の鱗。
Such colorful gold scales.
新
Its
鮮
body
で
seems
みずみ
vibrant
ずしい
and
身。
fresh.
ライダーの望む命これはどうだろう
This could work as the life that Ryder is looking for?
わからない。
No,
が、
but she would be
こうも
impressed
見
with
事であ
something
れ
this
ば
pretty.
彼女もうなるかもしれん。
渡してみるよりある
Won't
まい
know until we try.
コンペイトーとこ
Okay,
の魚を
we'll
交
trade
換
the
だ
fish for the conpeto.
運が向いてきたな。
Lucky day. To
通
think
り
a
すがり
passing
のさ。
samurai would come to my aid. I am really looking forward to how Tamamita reacts to, like, oh, Lord Iori, you're back. Did you find a beautiful life? I found a fish. Is this good? Does this do it for ya?
まあなんて素敵なんでしょ
Oh my, how lovely.
うこんなに胸が躍るのはイオリ様と
Heart has
初
not
め
danced
て
with
お
joy
会い
like
した
this since the first
あ
time
の
we
時
met,
以来
Lord
ですわ
Iori.
そうか。
Is that so?
貴殿のお眼鏡にかなって
I'm
何よりだ
glad you like it.
よかったなイオリ
It's work, Iori.
新美顔を褒められたことなど
I
未
bet
だ
this is
か
the
つてな
first
かった
time
だろう
anyone has ever complimented your aesthetic sense.
だが、こうしてお墨付きをもらったんだ。これから
Now
は
I have an official
平安の
endorsement.
使徒でも呼んで
Call
く
me
れ。
the warrior of beauty from now on. Holy shit, Iori just made a joke. He did it. He told a joke. Incredible.
これならきっ
This
と私は
should finally be able to. Tee-hee.
おい、 アリア
Aria?
あら
Yes?
どうかなさいま
What
し
is
て
it, Lord
イオリ
Iori?
様
おう、
No,
いや、
nothing.
なんでもない。
Never mind.
今は、これ以上の詮索は予想。
Trying any
なぜだ
further.
か、
and
猛烈
very,
に嫌な
very
予感がす
bad.
る。
さてライダー
Now then, Ryder.
あいにくとこの長屋
Fortunately,
に
there's no
君
place
の
for
居
you
場所は
here.
ない悪
I
い
think
が
it's time you
今日
headed
の
back
と
to
ころは
Ueno.
上野にそれならご心配なさらないで
Do not worry,
Saber
Saber. I can sleep in a barn or even a
納屋
stable.
や馬屋でだって眠れますものいおり様からいただいた品々が
This
そば
gift
にあ
from
れば
Lord Iori by my side. I can be happy wherever I go. Tee. I'm just imagining her carrying around this big fucking fish. She's just carrying around this big gold fish that, like, after a day or two is gonna start rotting. It's gonna turn into that one of those, like, oh, I shook hands with my celebrity idol. I'll never wash this hand again. And then, like, after a couple days, it's, like, super gross and bad smelling and stuff. And that's gonna be Arya with this fucking fish, like, hanging from, like, her keychain.
うんそうか
Oh,
まあ
yeah.
同じ
I
家で暮らすわけでもな
suppose it's
し
fine then. Wouldn't be living in the same house, so...
いや、よくない。
No,
む
it's
しろ
not
何を
fine.
持っていいと
Well,
判
that
断したん
sounds
だ。
remotely fine.
それではそろそろおいと
I
まし
should
ます
soon
わ
take
ね。
my leave. I very much enjoyed our short tryst.
とっても楽しめました。またお会いしましょうね。
Let us meet again
近いうちに。
soon.
She is just crazy for it.
兄ちゃん、今の
Person just now.
今の誰？
Who was that?
兄ちゃんってば。
You already have Saber, don't you?
Yeah, Arya is about 133 centimeters. It seems like a typical sea bream is about 35 centimeters, but can go up to 70. Yeah, it's a big fish! Yeah, no, sea breams are big-ass fish.
カヤ、セイバーは
Told
違
you,
うと言っただろ
Kaya.
う。
Saber and I
アリア
aren't
も
like
決して
that.
そういった相
And
手では
Arya is certainly not.
でも、オーセとかなんとか聞こえたけど。
But I heard something about a tryst.
兄ちゃんにもこの世
Urges of youth brought you to this?
だから、
Like I said,
この調子では
guess I'm going to be overseen like this from now on. Yay! Bond with Saber go up.
ユリオ、テイから受け取った霊装
Yori,
忘れ
don't
てはお
forget
らん
about
だ
the
ろうな。
mystic code that Zeng gave you.
機会があれば
Use
活
it if
用
I
する
get
さ
the。chance, but first you need to connect to the ley line.
もう何も言う必要はない
Like
よ
I
う
don't
じ
need
ゃ
to
な。
remind you anymore. I'll leave it to you. Huh. Hill has shit to say, does he? Calm down, Saber. You're getting ahead of me. Okay, is that showing a shrine I visited on the map there? That's... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Calling it Babylonia is so fucking funny. It's a task for you. I will hear him out. This will not suffice.
いかがした若旦那。
What's the matter, sir?
店先のわびしさに
I'm lamenting the sorry state of my shop.
どこぞの
Certain mongrels won't do their job, you see.
よもや俺の命を忘
I
れて
do
いた
trust they have not forgotten what I asked them to
などということはある
do.
まいが
Of course not.
かようなことは
First thought.
口を閉じよ
Silence!
う最後の
This is your
時だ
final chance.
再び俺が命じ
Here
る
are your orders.
我がバビロニアにさらな
Bring
る
forth a new
輝きを
radiance to my Babylonia.
良いな
Am I clear?
待て、それで米、
Then we get rice. I mean,
対価は
will we
あるの
receive
だろうな。
compensation?
尋ねるまでも
That
な
goes
かろう
without saying.
金でも
You
銀
shall
で
be
も
showered with
ちゃんと
silver and
尋ねようと
gold.
も額に汗する進化を
A
願う
king
は王の
rewards his
務め
subjects.
ただ働き
Assigning
などさせて
tasks
は
without recompense
保
would
険に関わ
impugn
る
his honor.
は
Of
ご向
course.
上
I
痛み
thank
入
you
る
for your kindness.
うんうん。ならば
Yes.
良いの
In
だ。
that case, there's no problem.
Yoi, yoi.
None at all.
では行け
Let me be about it, Saber and Master.
こたびは香炉を持ってこい
This
我が店を飾るに
give
ふ
me
さ
an
わしい
incense burner.
極上のものだ
A first-rate item worthy of gracing my shop.
香炉、
Incense burner.
香炉か。
Got it.
それはあれだな。えっと、
Incense burner is...
知っているのは名前だけ
don't
か
know what it is.
香炉は 香を焚くために
An
用いる
incense
器
burner
だ
is
よ
a vessel used to burn different fragrances.
して若旦那
Where can we
その
find one of
香炉は
those
一体どこで？
incense burners?
昨日この辺りの雑種が持っ
I
ていた
espied a mongrel
随
carrying
分と
and
存
quite
在に扱ってい
carelessly
たようだが
near here just yesterday.
俺の目はごまか
But
せぬ
my eyes cannot be
あれ
deceived.
は雑
This is
種が
not
持つ
something
には
fit for a
分
mongrel to
そうな
possess.
代物よとまあそういうわけだ
So,
かの
you
香
are
を
to
探した
locate
し
that incense
俺の元
burner
へ持
and
て
bring it to me.
良いな
Understood? I've always found very funny about Gilgamesh is that his he always likes to refer to humans as mongrels. Like, and if you look at like the etymology of mongrel, it's really supposed to mean like a mutt
確かにずっと持ち
or
歩いてい
like
たが
a mixed breed dog to show that like, oh, it's not of a fine pedigree. But the funny thing about that is that he himself is a half-breed. He's half god, half human. Technically, he is a mongrel, because he's half and half, rather than just being human or just being a god. Incense burner, I did have one for a good while. I just sold it, I'm fresh out.
一体誰に？
Who did you sell it to?
川沿いの質屋さだけど
Pawn shop owner by the
ぶら
river.
ついていて
He's
店
wandering
にはい
around,
ない
so I
と
doubt
思う
he's
ぞ
there now.
とんだ面倒に巻き込まれたな。
Sure got roped into
若
something.
旦那め。
Why doesn't that boss look for it himself?
投げ出すわけにはいくまいま何事もなく済めば
First
いい
to go
が
back out now. Hope we can find one soon. This fine item. Shady merchant.
香炉を売りに来た男
Man who came to sell an incense
Ah,
burner. Yeah, I saw him. What about it?
その香炉
I'd like you to give it
俺
to
たち
me.
に譲っ
Seems
てほ
there's
しい
been a bit of a mix-up.
はあ手違いね
Mix-up, huh?
な
I'll
ら
sell it to you for
このくら
this
いで売って
much.
やるぞ
That's robbery.
な
What?
それはさ
That's
す
a
がに
little steep for
払えないなら帰ってく
can't
れ
pay then
他にも
leave.
欲しがる
There
や
are
つは
plenty
きっ
of
とい
others
るし
who want it.
それか
How about
こういうのはど
this?
うだ近くの森に着いた浪人どもを乗してく
Clear
れ
out the Ronin
あい
that
つらがい
moved
る
into the
と商
woods
売上がったり
nearby.
なんだ
I can't do business with them around.
うまくいったら香炉を買い値で売
All
ってや
goes
る
well, I'll sell this to you for what I bought it for. Not a bad deal, huh?
背に腹は変えられん
As long as the ends justify the means. Be right back.
俺はここで待っている頼んだぞ
Shady, but he doesn't seem
あ
that
ら金
bad.
土よく口の回る。
Merchant sure does talk. Get this over with quickly. This is our road. If you want to get through, you'll have to pay.
出たな
Here they are.
うむ。行くぞ。
Let's go. Alright, I've got 9 gems.
終わりだもらった
油断したな。
受けてみろそうだ
失せろ。
受けてみろスキル
That's a very big bow. For the size of the man wielding it. Oh, that's a short range.
この力。
There we
必ず
go.
生かそう。
もう通行料な
Let's forget all about the fee. Just please spare me.
商人の元に戻るか。
Get back to the merchant.
おい待て
Hey, wait!
お
Oh,
あん
it's
たら
you
か
guys.
随分
You
と
sure
早い
came
お
back
帰り
quick.
だな。
ああ、
I suppose.
貴殿、
But where were you
どこへ
going?
行くつもりだ？浪人どもを懲らしめてき
Took
たと
care
い
of the
うの。
Ronin.
ま
Planning
さ
to
か
run without selling us the
功労
incense
を売らず
burner?
に逃げる算段か？
なわけない
Of
って。
course not. I was
ちょう
just
どあんたに渡そう
thinking
と
about
思ってい
bringing
た
it
とこ
to
ろ
you.
だ。ほら
Here, take it. As thanks for your help, I'll let you have it for free.
譲ってやるよ。それじゃあな。
Bye.
その子を
Take good care of
大
it.
切にし
よしよし
All right, we
Hey,
got
hi,
it.
Donna.
Let's go see the
で
boss.
は若旦那の元へ戻るぞより
$1 million smile. Saber is just so cute. I get the distinct impression that the merchant was sending us to go deal with the Ronin, hoping that they would kill us, so he wouldn't have to deal with us, or like if we did deal with the Ronin, he would just fucking leave and not have to actually give it to us, but he wasn't expecting us to win and come back so quickly. He's like, oh shit. Oh. What is it, Saber? What is it? Find it,
遅いぞ
Saber!
こっちだ
Hey.
ふむここはずいぶん見晴らしが
This
良いな
place offers a fairly nice view.
うわ
どうしたセイバ
What's wrong, Saber?
ー燃ゆる山並みを望むとなたまにこ
When
う
I
いうこと
behold
を
a
した
glorious
くなる
mountain
のだ
range like this, sometimes I feel like doing that.
なんだ
What?
いおり
Never
は
feel
何な
that
の
way?
か
どうだろうな。
I wonder. Gain skill points from seeing Saber do something cute. Also found all the rare items. Damn, I can't, like, fast travel to specific points in the town.
しかし手間を取らされたな何か良いものをもらわねば気が済まぬ待っていろ
Or
若
get
旦那
something
め
good in return. Just wait, you damn boss. They really are just calling him boss. That's his name.
驚いたぜ。じゃあまた。
Alright, Gil. We got you a fancy incense burner.
これはなんとも。
This is... well...
待たせたな若旦那よ
Sorry for the
頼みの
wait.
品調達して
Brought
きた
what
ぞ
you asked for.
若旦那、その木像、
Sir,
どこ
buy
か
this
で
wooden
仕入れた
statue
品だろう
elsewhere?
か。
いや、これはミオから飴の礼にと献じられた
It
も
was
の
given
だ。
to me by Mio as thanks for the candy.
この俺
To
に神
think
仏の像
you would
と
give
は
me a religious statue.
随分と肝が
Mio has a lot of nerve.
しかし、当世の者らは
Do the masses of this era truly pray to worthless dreck like this?
つくづく人間という
Humans
ものは
continue to baffle me.
だがまあ、
But
それ
never
は
mind
それ
that.
として。
Up into the treasury it goes.
この精緻な作りそのものであれば
Something this well constructed isn't bad. Not bad at all.
東大の民の修練
The craftsmanship of this era's people are not to be underestimated, I suppose.
今、
I
お
felt
か
a
ん
chill
だ。
just now.
宮本伊織よ貴様はこういったものは持ち歩かんのか
Miyamoto Iori, do you not carry something like this?
ああ、俺は特段。
Not really.
んそうなのか
No,
君はよく
I always see you
これ
carving
に似たも
stuff
のを
like
彫って
that.
いるだろう
いや、あれは単
That's
に
just
手
something I
さ
do
り
to
という
pass the
か。
time.
ほう貴様
You have an
木彫りを
interest
たしな
in
むという
carving, then? Yori, do you perhaps take commissions?
ならば宮本伊織よ。
Okay, that is going exactly where I thought it was. I command you, carve a statue of me.
何
Would you ask someone like me?
そのような
愚問だな。そこらの神仏
What
より俺の方が
foolishness.
掘りがいがあ
There
る
is
からに決ま
obviously
っている
far more value in carving me than the Buddha.
無二の美丈夫英雄王たる俺を
I have
題
a
材
chance
と
to
でき
portray
る
the
のだ
unparalleled beauty of me, the king of heroes. Be grateful.
君小野が姿
Isn't
の
there a
飴細
sugar
工作って
sculpture of
いただ
you?
ろう
Surely
あれ
that's
で
more
十
than
分だろ
enough.
うに
は俺は貴様らと違
Unlike
って
you
多忙
two,
な身だ
I'm quite
あれこれ
busy.
構わず作っ
I
て
have
いら
no
れるか
time to waste making this and that.
報酬はこれまでよりも弾んでやろう
I offer the grandest reward yet. Only one person is capable of this
どうす
task.
る
What say you?
わかった引き受けよ
Fine, I'll do it.
それでよい無事掘り上げた暁には
Excellent.
客引き像と
When
し
you
て
have
店
completed
先
it,
に
I will
置い
put
て
it
や
on
るぞ
display to attract customers.
店先に
You're putting it
か
in the store?
うそれは
If I may,
勘弁
I'd
願い
advise
たいな
against that. You can now sell Buddha statues at Babylonia.
木彫りの像かそういえば
Statue, huh?
師匠も手すさび
Think
に
of
彫
it,
ってい
my
た
master also made carvings for fun.
俺もたびたび
Tried to imitate
真似ては
them
見
before,
た
but
が
mine were never as good.
師匠ほどの像は惚れずじまいだった女の師匠も像を彫る
Wonder
の
if
だろう
the,
か
if the lady master also
い
carves
ずれ訪ね
statues.
てみるか
Could ask some.
やるな
見直したぞ
Here is your reward for a job well done. Be expecting more from you. Linden times 4. That doesn't sound like gold and or jewels. Alright. Now do, like, the actual, like, tactical shit and all that. Oh, wait a minute, Buddha carving.
魂を込めよ
Oh my god, we can actually carve Gilgamesh statues. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick in case I fuck this up.
魂を込めよ
俺の像を掘れ
Okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of prompts. Oh boy. Whoo! Okay, perfect. First try.
上々の出来栄えだ
なんと見事な
Great hero statue. Whoo!
いいものあげる
I've got something good for you. Oh, thank you, Kaya. That's very sweet of you. Oh man, my heart rate went up trying to do that fucking Gilgamesh carving.
やるか
Ah. Damage versus monsters, blinding reflexes, damage in earth and wind. What other black ink? And definitely dismantle that one. That is not good. I still don't know what tech is. I meant to, like, look up what all the stats mean and what they do, but I forgot. I forgot. Oh, right. I remember seeing something about there was going to be, like, a patch for this game. That was going to add additional difficulty levels. There was going to be an even easier mode. Like, easier than easy mode. And there's also going to be an extra hard mode that disables healing items. Which seems totally insane. What's this? Nearby minor spirit fonts are falling into enemy hands! Groups are lying in wait, too. This might be tough for one person, Iori. Stay on course for Nihonbashi. Saber, you handle them if they come from behind. Fine, but be careful. You can only take out one group at a time. That should be enough. Let's settle this quickly. Minor spirit. Get to Bashi. There we go. Easy.
私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
Named Darting Dragon.
また新手か。
Still more of
あ
them.
の霊気から溢れ出る魔力の量たるや。どうや
Much
ら
magical energy pouring out of that spirit font. Must be coming from there.
敵の増援が続くのはまずい。手を打つべきだな。
Let them bring in reinforcements. Must strike now. Hurts.
来たな。敵の霊装だぞ、より。
There it is, Iori. The enemy's mystic code.
このままでは不利を覆せない。
To gain the advantage like this.
こちらに
We
も霊
have
装
our
は
own
ある
mystic
が。
code. Okay. User gains 2 additional actions. Instantly move minor spirit font under your control. Okay. So, let's see. I can go boop and hit that one. Right? Ori's actions have increased.
これはいいな。強敵のようだぞ。
破れる結界があるよう
Now,
じゃ。
'cause I remember how this works. If I hit them here, that'll remove the enemies tied to it, as they lose their energy. Yeah, see all the purple lines? All the purple lines are connected to this source. So if I take this one out, all the enemies will associated with it will go away.
とく片付けよう。いつでも良いぞ、より。
セイバー。
わかった。おりゃ。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
Damn, that's the first time that attack has hit me.
見えた
合図をくれより
Oh, I see how the bar
い
recharges.
つでもよい呼べ
Oh, good timing, Saber.
より 避けるなよ
Actually, I've got 2 full bars. I can.
隙を見せたな畳みかけろ
終わりだ
そこだ
There we go. Alright, we got. Ooh! 3-headed snake, eh?
出番だ
Saber, I summon you! Beam!
見せてやれ
力を借りる
分かった私に続けより
Oh, Big Snake is not close enough for that one.
もらったいや 遅いな
That's probably my favorite move in that combo for this stance. What was it? 4 hits into heavy that does the fire on the ground into the big single slash.
切れまい合図をくれより
受けてみろ
覚悟は用意か分かった私に
Saber, I was charging my big attack.
終わりだ 鋭き水の流れのごとく
合図をくれより
There we go. Yori gets strong. There. I knew it.
見よ敵
Look,
が引い
the
てい
enemy
く
is retreating.
術者相
You
手の
bested a
勝利
magic user. Bravo.
紅玉とセイバーのおかげ
Couldn't
だ
have done
よ
it without you two.
さあ
Let's get to
日
Nihonbashi.
本橋へ着くぞ
あれはここの熱気これまでのいずことも違うな
Charged atmosphere here is so different from the others. This place is called Oga?
魚菓子だ
Uogashi.
あまりはしゃぐな
He's so noisy. For
ここ
people
の
here
連
are
中
quick to start
喧嘩
fights.
っ早いという話も聞く
Been here before. I recognize that bridge. Have we? I've seen a bridge that looks like that.
ここは人が多
Look
い
at all
な
these people.
これなら
No problem
敵の
digging up
噂
some
にも
rumors.
たやすくたどり着けそうだ。
運の巡り次第
We're
では
何
Don't
を
be so
弱気になってい
negative.
る。
Doesn't help
そんな
anything.
心構えではサーバントとは英雄
Servants are
英傑。
legendary heroes,
Nami nara
not something to
mono de
see every day.
見たものがあれば
No one could
整
forget
列に
seeing
目に焼き付こ
People
う。
would definitely be talking
噂
about
に
it.
なると見たぞ。
道理ではある
Makes
が
sense, but
セイバーも浅草では噂になっているのか
that mean there are rumors in Asakusa about Saber? Yeah, Iori. Yeah, the rumors in Asakusa are about your hot new wife. Of course there are rumors about Saber. It's not like, oh, you know that nice samurai boy that lived in the rundown part of town? Yeah, he's been seen around cutting down Oomphis in here, slaying them, putting them to the blade. No! The Oomphi is right here! Observe them! They're on the left. But yes, Iori, there are tons of rumors about Saber in Asakusa. And all of them revolve around, like, how the two of you met and how good the dick they're getting is.
さあ聞き込むぞ。
Let's ask around. But I like this Saber. Do them this kindness. Oh no!
この魚河岸は
Ogashi is the best fish market in Edo. We supply most of the kitchens in the
大
city.
体ここで曲がらってんだ
Alright, so this is a different town. I haven't been here. I saw something on Tumblr that was saying, like, one of the people that worked on Samurai Remnant is, like, already saying they would love to have Iori and Saber in FGO for a crossover. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got some barley tea? Hey, that sounds perfect.
うまい。もう一つだ。
Half beak marinated in vinegar atop rice. Clear flesh is Yeah, we'll get some tea.
潤うな。
また来てくれよ
Brace yourself, fish. I'm coming for the lot of you. The only thing this game is missing is a fishing mechanic. And you know, it's not too late. We got statue carving, we got sword maintenance, we got petting dogs.
より
What is it, Saber?
随分と興味
Something
深げに
certainly
眺めてい
caught
る
the
な
eye.
おっと待たせたな。
Sorry to keep you
Yukuzo,
waiting,
Yori.
Iori. I guess they just liked looking at the river. Other drunk fell in the river. Many such cases.
この橋はね
Bridge is called Nihonbashi, the Bridge of Japan, because it's the center of Edo.
え日の
They
元
called
勢
that
力
because
が集まって作
carpenters
った
came
か
from
ら
all over
日本
Japan to
橋
build it?
違うって
Both wrong.
橋
Named
の
after
上
the
で日
idea
の出
that you
を
can
楽
watch
し
the
める
best
から
sunrise in
日
Japan
本橋
over
だ
it.
ろ
Lots of different reasons to call it Nihonbashi. I swear, some of these item pickups look blue like rare items from a distance,
猫
and change color as you get close to them.
おとなしいな
Itty.
うい集め
Alright. Petting cat has put us to full health. That's for upgrading swords. Don't know what that's used. Those. Gonna buy those.
ありがとうね聞きとるよまた来ておくれよ
Right here.
すまない。
Excuse
尋ねた
me.
いことが
I
あ
was
る
hoping
の
you
だ
could
が
help me with something.
はんはんここらで聞いた
Rumors around town about a strange individual, huh?
それなら一つおあ
There's
つらい
one
向き
person
の
that
がある
comes
ぜ
to mind.
お
Oh,
お、そうなのか。
really?
俺が聞いたのは他でもね
I
とん
hear
でも
it.
ねえ浅草海
There's a
外の借金
fearsome
取りに
debt
ついてだ
collector terrorizing Asakusa. Oh,
なんでもそいつは取り立てに手段を
they
選ば
have
ぬ
brutally
冷
use
酷
any
無慈悲な道
cold-hearted,
道らしくてな
merciless means to get his money.
二刀を使う
Supposedly a
浪
Ronin
人
that
者ら
uses
しい
two swords.
俺だそれは。
That's me.
近頃じゃ見目麗
And he
しく
sets a
も恐ろしき
dreadful
あ
yet
やかしを刺
attractive
激して
phantom after
買い手を
borrowers
脅
to
して
shake
る
them
とか
down.
見目麗しくも
Dreadful
恐
yet
ろしきあやか
attractive
し。
phantom.
貴殿だそれは。
And that's you.
なるほど。それは
Quite
凄
the
まじい
story.
話だ。
Have you heard any others?
他の人物の噂はないか。
他他っつっても
Others?
そんなに
I
多
don't
く
seem to
は
recall. Oh,
ああそうだ
there was one.
ついさっき
There's just something here at
で
Nihonbashi.
俺この
I
目で
saw it
見
with my
た
own
んだよ
two eyes.
何をだ。
What you
橋
see?
の神か
A。spiritual being?
いや
Ah,
見たこ
nothing
と
like
ねえな
that.
そう
It
いう
was
の
one of them
偉
foreigners.
人だよ
偉人。
A
偉
foreigner?
人か。確か
You。mean
海の向こうの異
it
教の
refers
も
to
のだ。
people who come from across the
例え
sea?
ば、ラ
Someone
ンサー
like
あたり
Lancer,
は
for
そう呼ばれる
example.
な。
ああそれなら俺もさっき見たあれだ
Yeah,
な
I just saw
南
some.
蛮船の船乗りとかいう
There were sailors from one of those big ships they got.
噂通りおっかない連中だったよ
They're a scary bunch, just like they say. Walking right down the middle of the street.
日本橋に異人は。
Foreigners in Nihonbashi.
長崎の出島
Thought
なら
Zen
ず
was a rare
日
sight.
本橋に
The
異人。
foreigners have come all the way here.
なんだ
Curious
あんた
about
の異人
them.
が気になるの
Keep
か
following this road and you'll see them.
この先に行きゃいいあいつら熱心に何かを聞いて回ってたしな
I bet you might catch
急
them
げ
if you
ば
hurry.
追いつけるんじゃないか
かわいい。
よしよし。
Utmost importance that we pet this cat. I swear to God, this was blue when I saw it in the background while I was in that cutscene. Like, when I was talking to that dude, this guy at the stall, the camera panned in such a way that I could see the item pickup over in the distance there, and it was blue when I saw it. Yet when I went over there, it was white. They're just lying to me about the rarity of these items.
この辺りで異国のものを見たと聞いたんだが。
Excuse me, I heard there may be some people from other countries around here?
あ
Yeah, you mean those pushy sailors, right? They left already.
あいつら
You're asking about Yoshiwara, where it is and how to get in and all that.
あ、吉原の。
あ
Yoshiwara?
んまりにしつこいもんだか
So
ら
heavy-handed, I sent them on their way without giving them an answer.
しかしあ
They're
いつら
desperate. I guess foreign folk need companionship same as anybody else.
これは遊びってのは
Wait, Yoshiwara is where Dayu is hanging out. It's the red light district.
船乗りたちは吉原
Sailors
に向
leave
かった
for
のか。
Yoshiwara?
いやどうだろう
I'm
な
not so sure.
ま
I'd be
だ
surprised
こ
if they
の
were
辺
still
りを
around
うろついて
here
ると思うぜ
somewhere.
俺が話を
Walking
打ち切っ
towards
た後は
Gojingara.
五陣ヶ
Gojingahara.
原へ向かった
After I sent him off.
どう見るより
You think, Hiyori?
海の向こうよ
You
り
think
岸
these
の
people came from
者たち
across the sea just to have
吉
fun in
原で遊び
Yoshiwara?
に強靭とする手合いか。
あるいは
Maybe
目
they
立つのも
simply do
構わ
not
ず
care about being seen as
敵
they
本拠に
survey
探
the
り
enemy
を入れる連
base.
中か。直接聞く
Might as
の
well
が
ask
早い
them
だろう。
directly. Go to
五陣ヶ原
Gojingahara.
へ行くぞ。
Oh. Raban. Ah. Really? Item pickup? Not pray at the shrine? Weird.
猫だな。
気持ちいいか。
Let's see. You already did, like, mention, like, Dutch, books at one point. So that has obviously happened by now.
あそこに見えるわ。 町
Just
の
over
みん
there,
な
you can
に
see
今
the
の
bell
時
that
を
chimes
伝える
every
時の
hour.
鐘さ。この
Oh,
鐘
it used to be in Edo
もとも
Castle.
とは
They
江戸
moved
城
it
に
here
あった
because it
や
was
つで
too loud.
音が大きすぎるって理由で何の国か分かる
Nice
のはあ
knowing
り
what
がた
time
い
it
け
is,
ど
but I wish they wouldn't
その
tax
管
us
理
for
の
its
ために
upkeep.
銭を取るのは勘弁してほしいよ。
What is it, telephone? I'm busy. Who is texting? Oh, it's about dinner. Oh! Look at Saber do a little jump. Kazuke is best served cold. Don't look like you believe me.
どうじゃ
Have to try some chilled chazuke for yourself.
ジュルリ
Can't be
いらっ
beat.
しゃい。
Very cheap. Rice with chilled barley tea. Refreshing way to beat the heat. Oh? Arabuto mochi. It's used to upgrade the Magecraft workshop, or can benefit from it.
この匂いは。それじゃあね。
All my bars are full right now. No point, I can't buy more food.
どうした？
Dog.
癒されるな。
I'm so glad all these dogs and cats everywhere are so friendly. Huh? That fist icon for? I haven't seen an icon like that on the map before.
撫でたいな。
Is there a ruckus happening? A fight? Again. Oh, well. That's the only rare item in this place, so that's nice. But can't... Both of the shrines had items at them,
よしよし。
instead of being able to pray at the shrine on its own. How odd. Oh?
この少年の曲がったやつめ
You rotten bastard! You got a death wish or something?
手やんでべらぼめ
What'd you say?
お前に刀なんて
You ain't gonna do nothing with that sword!
てめえ
What's going on here? You can't get through!
通れぬぞ。
おいおい今いいとこなんだ
Hey, it's just getting good! Don't go getting in the way now!
そうそう。
Don't be a bore, just enjoy the show until the authorities come around!
見ていきなって。
あの男。
Man, looks like
今
he's
に
about to
剣を
draw
抜
his
きそう
sword.
だ。
やれやれ。
What
先を急
terrible
ぐになんだ
timing.
がな。
To get through this as soon as possible.
仕方ない。
Let's take care
さ
of
っさと
this.
収めよ
I don't
う。
want things to get out of
これ以
hand.
上の騒ぎはごめんだ。
やんのかこら
Mediating conflicts. While exploring the town, you may come across a quarrel. Both parties will be staring each other down, ready to start throwing punches. So try to put a stop to it. If your mediation is successful, the affinity gauge will fill. When one person attempts to punch the other, press the assign button at the right time to stop the attack. Press L1 when the assailant on the left, when the attacker's on the left side, and R1 when the attacker's on the right side.
べらぼめ
少し落ち着け。
あり
なんとか無事に済んだか。
Another case settled.
喧嘩は江戸の花。
Edo is famous for its
どこかで聞いたぞ。
quick-tempered residents. I'm glad
うまくい
nothing
って
bad
よかった
happened.
な。
That was embarrassing. I flew off the handle there. Everyone is just so awed by Iori stepping in to grab that punch that they're like, oh man,
Oi.
why are we even fighting? An ocean. No, you're not him. Hey, this guy again. What? Took notice with record speed. Transforming into an acquaintance of yours might work, but it seems to have backfired. Is this guy just going to be in every single town? Oh, there's a boss. This is a boss arena waiting to happen. Alright,
少しいいか
here are the foreigners.
話を
Yeah, they
聞か
look
せてもらいた
Dutch.
い
Kagamaru is hilarious because at absolutely no point did I ever think it was a ninja in disguise. I just thought it was, oh, hey, somebody I can talk to. Yeah, same. Like, his very first disguise, he just looks like a normal, like, he's disguised as a dog, but without the regular dog interaction prompt. So I was like, huh, why doesn't that dog have an interaction prompt? And then every point after that, he has a speech bubble over his head saying, like, oh, this is someone you can talk to. What did you want from us? Wait, that guy there! He's a master! Get him before he calls his servant! Don't just stand there! Find the senior guildsman!
顔を知られている
Recognize him.
さすが不用心だった
うちの飯してから
Oh!
いろいろと聞き出す
It's got magic!
もらった出番だ
すぐに行く
Big red arrow pointing to Saber.
避けるなよ
逃げた
避けるなよ
Jump ain't bad. What's with this shrimp? Servant! Retreat! All hands, fall back! Yeah, they were busting out like magic attacks.
しまったな逃がし
Got
た
away.
逃げ足
Sure
の
run
速い
fast.
吉原がどうと言ってい
That's
た
something about Yoshiwara.
ならば狙え
Maybe
ば
after Dayu and my
大王
master?
師匠か
確かめれば良いだけだ
In any case, we're going to capture them and have them tell us what they're up to.
勢い余って殺すなよ
Just don't go killing anyone. I can use finesse when I have to. Leave it to me. Oh, we're almost there.
まこんなものだろう
Almost victory.
よりあちらだノロノロしていては逃げられ
Yori,
るぞ
there they are. They'll get away if we don't hurry.
待てセイバー
Hold on, Saber. We still need to settle things with the spirit font here.
また霊脈への接続を立てと
Are you talking about disconnecting from the ley line? We're in the middle of a chase.
確かに
We hate to lose the spirit font's magical energy, but look, path from Asakusa is exposed. Keep moving forward, the stronghold might also come under attack.
確かに
That's
助言
true.
に従
We
う
should
が吉
listen.
だな
Blurp all that good stuff up.
遅い敵が逃げてしまう
Too late. They're getting away. After them. Aggression. Yanagiwara Embankment. What could
どうしたセイバー、矢庭に歩き出して。
What's wrong, Saber? Where are you going all of a sudden?
何やら怪しい気配
Strange
がある。
presence. Believe it to be a
怪異
monster,
ではないよう
but
だが、ついてこい。
with
より
me, Iori,
気
we
配を
must
たど
follow
る
it. Ooh, is this our rogue assassin?
セイバー、待て。
Saber, wait.
なるほど。
Oh,
やはり気がかりは
I see.
吉原に召
Suppose our
喚され
concern
た
is
ハ
the
グレでしょ
rogue
う
that
か
was summoned in Yoshiwara.
何はともあれ、よくぞここま
Whatever
で
the
調べ
case,
上
you
げ
did
ま
well
し
to find out this much. Sure to let my brother
た。
know.
兄上にもしかとお伝えするように。は
Yes, my lord.
はぐれ。はぐれの
Rogue
英霊。
spirit. Is somehow connected to the ritual?
吉原に召
One
喚された
summoned
と
in
いうのは、
Yoshiwara is likely
あ
that
のバ
berserker.
ーサーカーのことだろうが。
I certainly
盗み聞き
cannot
とは
condone
感
eavesdropping.
心しませんね。その気配。
I sent
Saber
Saber and that master. I had no
こ
intention
こ
of
で
fighting
戦
them
うつもり
here,
はありま
and
せんで
yet
したが、力を測るには
this could be the
ちょうど良い
perfect
機会かもしれ
opportunity
ま
to
せん。
test their strength.
さて、
Well
向
then.
こうはやる気のようだが、どうする？
Excuse me. They seem ready to do battle. What do we do?
ここは迎え撃
No
つのみ。
choice but to confront them.
行くぞ。
Let's go, Saber.
セイバー。
では、小手調べと参りましょ
Let
う。
us begin our preliminary tests.
は
Destroy them. Oh. Ooh, what are these things? They're like weird fox critters.
スカイの。いや、式神か。このやつは陰陽師というわけだ。
Ikigami. They're on Myoji.
出番だ。
任せろ。
Got two bars. Ooh, that's a big fox thingy. Oh shit! They're surrounding me.
来い。
任せろ。巻き込まれるなよ。
これはどうだ。
Oh wow,
残念だったな。
it's very hard to react to.
任せろ。
These fox spirits are no joke.
放つ。
頼む。
任せ
Alright.
ろ。私に続け。より。
We got this.
風の方。
I don't trust this thing with staying. I don't want to be at like half health around this thing. I've got a. That is so fast.
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
That like weird blue fire breath thing.
終わりだ。力を借りる。
任せろ。私に
Is like
続け。
instant.
より。
決める。もらった。
避けるなよ。
I'm definitely liking wind stance. Took a bit to like kind of get used to, but
ここだ。
すかさず追い打て。
終わりだ。
気は熟した。
そうだ。来い。
出番だな。私に
fire
続け。
and water. There we go.
また一つ強くなれたか。
このくらいで
That
十分
should
でしょう。
suffice. Seems they are stronger than I
思いのほか腕
expected.
が立つようだ。
They have this strange power to instantly regain all of their vitality whenever they eat a rice ball. Truly, this is a new form of magecraft.
この件は
Must have
兄
told
上
my
にもお
brother
伝
of
えしなけれ
this.
ば。
He's doing his Naruto shit!
逃げたか。
Ran away.
尋ねたいこともあった
Still
が、
had questions for them.
妙なまじないを使っていたが、
What were those
あれは何だ？
strange spells they were using?
陰陽道だろ
Likely
う。あ
on
の
Myodo.
風采
Based on their
陰陽師と言
appearance,
われ
they
れば
must
頷
have
け
been
る。
on Myoji.
陰陽師。
古より日の元に
Mages
お
who
い
have
て
divined the
牧戦
future
や
and
暦
held
の
rituals
策
in
定
Japan since
祭司などを
antiquity.
取り仕切ってきた術者たちだ。彼らの使う陰陽道
Their
は
Onmyodo is a form
大
of
陸の思想を
magecraft
もと
based
に
on
独
ideologies
自の
from the
発展を
mainland.
遂げた魔術系統。ただ、その
They
前世
now
は
hold
平
little
安
of
の
the
頃であ
influence
り、
they once held.
徳
They
川
once
の世に
wielded
あって
during the
は
Heian
かつて
era.
の牽制もない。そう聞いている。
That's what I've heard anyway.
妙に詳
You
しい
seem
な。
awfully well informed.
皇玉に聞いた話だ。
That's something I heard from Red.
セイバーには馴染みがない
Not
か。
familiar with them, Saber.
馴染みはないが、
No,
理解
but
は
I
したと思う。
understand well enough.
術者がいくら
However
集まろ
many
うと
mages may
敵では
gather,
ない
they
ぞ。
pose no threat.
セイバーにはそうかもしれない
It's
が、
not to you, but a crowd of
熟殺
experienced
した
mages
術者
is
の群れ
still
は
somewhat
厄
of a
介だ。
problem.
義にどう関わっているのか、
Good to follow them and see how
彼
they're
らを追
related
い
to the ritual,
そ
but
れを探るのも手ではあるが、
今ではないな。
now isn't the time.
他にや
We
る
have
べ
other
きこと
things
が
to
ある。
attend to.
欲を張れば、
Decide of our
本来
true
の
goal
目
and
的
we'll
を
end up
失う。
accomplishing nothing.
そうだな。ここは
Right.
先を急ごう。
Hurry on then.
彼らとはいずれまみえるかもしれん。
May well cross paths with them
覚
again.
悟はしておくことにしよう。
Must be prepared. I think we just need one more. All right, no digression. Dojo G.
"せめて一人は捕らえたい。境内だ。行
Need
く
to
ぞ。
catch at least one of them. We're in the area. Let's go. Cat. Oh, but Cat is out of reach. I cannot pet. Passing through this gate supposedly cleanses you of all worldly desires. Alright. Well, that sounds awful. So you're telling me I walk through that gate and I stop being horny? What a terrible life to live. They should tear that gate down. Tracking us. Let's split up here.
待てい。
Stop!
貴様ら、そこまで
It's
だ。
just as far as you go.
しつこい奴らだ。
Sure are stubborn.
観念したらどうだ。逃げ続けるのにも
Go
疲
through
れ
the
るだ
gate
ろ
and you lose all buffs and debuffs. Don't you think it's time to give up? Chasing you around will only tire us all out.
誰が貴様らな
Who
ど
do
に
you think you are? We'll take care of
今
you
ここ
right
で
here.
片付ける。
I already beat your asses.
そうだそうだ。
Yeah, let's take them
こ
out.
こで撃たれろ。
ずいぶんと騒がしい。弱
Is
い
this
犬
what
ほ
they
ど
mean
よく
by the
吠え
smaller
る
the
と
dog,
は
the bigger
こ
the
のこと
bark?
か。
Who are you calling a small
誰が
bitch?
弱いだと。
貴様ら
See
以外
anyone
誰が
else
いる
around
というの
here?
だ。
言ったな。
Oh, you've done it.
うるせえな。
It's not your trap. It's him!
ヒデン
It's John Lancer himself! You.
ギャーギャーとうるせえんだよ。
What's with all the
喧嘩な
yelling?
らどっかよそでやって
You
くれ。
take your fight somewhere else.
何者だ貴様。
Who are
何
you?
者
Who am I? Good
こ
question.
こを守る番犬
I
側
guess I'm
って
the
とこか
watchdog of this place.
この辺を根城にしてる魔術
Let's
師
just
に
say
は
I owe the mage who
まあ
claims
義理っ
this
つうか
place.
酒の恩があってなてめえらが退散し
You
ねえ
won't
ってこ
leave?
とな
Then
ら
I'll have to get to
こっちと
work.
ら仕事をするまでだ
はぐれのサーバ
Rogue
ントだな
servant.
さてね
He did the thing! Think so?
命が惜しきゃとっとと
You're
うせ
fond of breathing, then clear out of here.
来るぞよりとく構えろ
Oh, I don't think y'all are ready to tango with Lancer. Here he comes. Brace yourself, Iori.
新手のサーバント
New servant. Don't think we have any information on this one. Spread out. Let's bring back some info.
待て逃がさ
Hey,
るぞ
wait! I won't let you get away.
おい待つのはてめえ
You're
ら
the
の
ones
だ
who
ろう
won't be getting away.
何か行き違いがあるようだ
I think there must be a
俺たちと
misunderstanding.
連中は
We're
仲間
not
じゃな
with
い
them.
むしろ敵だぞ
Anything, they're our
どうやら
enemies.
敵
We'll
マ
be
スター
working
の
for
手の
another
者のよう
master.
だ
へえそうかい
That's so.
だが
Well, I honestly
そんなことはど
couldn't
うでもいい
care
んだ。
less.
ここんところくに動けず
I
体が
haven't
な
gotten
まっ
much
てたんでな
exercise recently.
こう
You're
な
gonna
る
help me get back
最
in
後まで
shape.
付き合ってもらうぜ
なんたる魔力のさえ
Incredible magical energy.
ここは
Iori,
私
let
が
me.
俺もやろう
We'll fight as well.
ここで下がれば
Miss this, I'd surely regret it.
そう
Is that so? Oh, he's feeling it! Iori's feeling the battle lust!
ならばせいぜ
Well,
い私の邪魔だ
let's
け
try
は
and
する
stay
な
out
よ
of my way. Alright, I don't think Lancer is gonna rock my shit, Snarling Hound. I don't think Lancer is gonna rock my shit nearly as hard as Rogue Berserker, because that was an optional fight and this is mandatory.
相手にとって不足だし
You know what? Never mind. Never fucking mind.
死ぬぞ その鮮やかな槍さばき
Be good with that spear. I'd say you're a Lancer. Well,
そういうてめえはセイバーだな
spot on. You must be a saber.
三騎士とやり合えるとは
Today's my lucky day. I get to fight 3 servants and their masters.
そうだろセイバー
Nothing wrong with having a bit of fun, eh, Saber? Oh, he's having a great time.
受けるなよ
Oh man, yeah, he does so much damage. He's fast too. He's so much faster than Rogue Berserker. Saber, tag in. Ooh. I broke the shell gauge and did some damage, and he immediately brought it back. Okay.
運が良かったなより
Oh fuck! I did not. He can re-angle that. The fact that I've got him to, not bad at all. As a mere mortal, you're holding your own as your servant's sidekick. Might even be more fun than I thought it would be. Couldn't agree more. Mori seems awfully fired up. One wrong move and he's dead. That's the whole point, Saber! Of course it's fighting Lancer that Iori's finally fucking— oh god, I love to fight! Oh, his attacks have these huge delays on them, and it's hard to— it makes it very hard to perfect dodge it. Oh wow, I triggered his counter, but I iframed through it with the team attack. There we go! I was not expecting that to be a full health bar fight, but... Whew! Huh. Not bad. Not so bad yourself, Rogue Lancer. You wield your weapon well. Incredibly skilled. Rogues are supposed to have limited power, but it was like he could kill me with one shot whenever he felt like it. Watch closely, Iori. This is what someone with true strength looks like. Pretty hard on your master there, servant. Man's a fine warrior in his own right. You should be proud of yourself. I may be hobbled by this rogue's body, but you're holding your own. Even with a rogue's strength, he's just as remarkable as the big man in Yoshiwara. Is. To be honest, I underestimated you. I figured anyone fool enough to stumble onto someone else's lands wouldn't be worth it. I am sorry about that. Same here. Was very ruthless. Fine. But you are in a bit of a pickle yourselves. Anyway, glad I got to fight you. I haven't had a real fight since I materialized. Whole body feels so stiff. You two really bring the pain. Do we now? You're an interesting one, Lancer. To be honest, I still got a little fight left in me. Might not be the best time to ask, but... what do you say to another round? Like a completely different person from just a moment ago. Of course, you don't have to do it for nothing. Let's see. If you win, I'll tell you my true name. How's that? Not only that, I'll help you out with the ritual in any way I can. But if we lose,
お前の新名
Tell
を
me your
明かせ
true name.
悪くない
Not a
取引
not a bad deal.
あいにくと私の一存では
Not
決め
my
られ
decision
ん
alone.
どうするより
What do you think, Iori?
ああその提案
You agree to your
No.
terms.
強き英霊の
The
助
assistance
力
of
は
a
願っ
powerful
てもない
heroic spirit is the best we could ask for in this
間違い
region.
なくぜひ
We
頼む
would be happy to have you. You're acting like you already won! Now we're having
いい
fun!
ねそんじゃ早速
Get right to it!
と言いたいとこだが
Unless... well,
そっちには生身のマスターがいるんだ
a master is only flesh and blood, so I'll wait until you get your strength back.
おう
Are you
良い
sure?
だが条件がある
There
俺
is
としても
one thing.
暇は潰したい
I've got way too much time to kill.
そうだな
Why don't I help you out
準
until
備
you're
が整う
fully
までの
prepared
間
for our
お
fight?
前らの戦いを俺が手伝うってのはどうだ
いずれ勝負をする時まで助
Help
力を
us
する
until we can fight you, huh? You
面白い
continue to
男だな
impress.
構わないが
I don't mind,
こ
but
ちらばかりが得をし
what
な
did
い
you
か
get
ら
out of this?
言ったろ
Told you,
体
didn't
がなまっ
I?
て仕方ねえってよ
I'm too stiff. I need a good stretch.
そうか
I see.
どうあれ助力はありがたい
Appreciate the help, Rogue Lancer.
恩に着るハグいずれ力を借りよ
Call me when
う
we need
今
you.
は先を急ぐ
But for now, we have to hurry along.
おう引き止めて悪かったな
Sorry to keep you for so
じ
long.
ゃあまた会おう
See
ぜ
you again.
いおり
Iori.
宮
I
本
am
いおりだ
Miyamoto Iori.
いおりい
Iori.
おりか
Be sure to
覚え
remember.
とくぜ
You're so cool, Lancer!
まこんなものだろ
Oh, not there! We're almost there! Bond with Lancer. The Rogue Lancer has grown stronger. They can now join you in battle.
見失ったな
Lost them.
海沿いに南下して
South to the shore
品
and
川を探って
search
みよ
Kinagawa.
確かテイは轟あたりを
I
調
think
べるの
Zeng
だ
said
と
he would
か
look around Todoroki.
重なると
Like a
な
waste
んだ
to do
か
the
損
same.
だぞ
No new digression. So many. I gotta be real, this game is going so. This is. I was really expecting this game to be shorter. Because in my experience, like, Muso games tend to be like. Like, my most recent Muso experience was Hyrule Warriors, and, like, that has a pretty generic, acceptable story. It's fine, but it's overall pretty quick. This feels like I've already put more time into this than I did for all of Hyrule Warriors, and I still feel like I'm not even halfway through. I heard there are branching routes. Oh, I have no doubt. It's a Fate game. Of course there's gonna be branching paths.
さて延々と追っていたら
Well, followed them all the way to
品川
Shinagawa.
まで来てしまったわけだがここに逃げ込んだ
They
のか
really have come here.
うわからん
I don't know.
だが
There are sailors and there's a port here.
ここには港がある
東大の
A
港
modern
か
port. Can't wait
ど
to
ん
see
な
what
風
it's
なの
like.
かな
Saber is such a tourist. It's so
Oh,
cute.
よりこっちだあれは
That's
桜か
a cherry tree?
そうだな
Yeah, that's right.
桜の美しさは
Cherry blossom is still as beautiful today as it was long ago. Dog. Pet dog.
おとなしいな
よーしよしよし
Excuse me. Big yawn.
偉人さんがこの
Foreigners here in
品
Shinagawa.
川
I
に
can hardly
あ
believe
っ
it.
た
Thought I heard a meow. Is there a cat somewhere?
いらっし来とるよ
Sagri. Ride skin of a ray. Find bumps prevent slippage. Transparent amber. Oh, that's a bunch of cats. Those kids are monopolizing them. Can't pet those cats. You have to try the amazake here. This food stall serves the best. No, it's sweet. It's still good for you. What a perfect beverage. I even have another 2 or 3 glasses for the health benefit. Ooh, I'll take that. Door's a little bit thin. Buy some for Kaya. And for me, too. Dog. Alright, so we've met Lancer, we've met Rogue Lancer. We've met Berserker and Rogue Berserker. We've seen Rider and Rogue Rider. I'm pretty sure we've seen Rogue Saber. We've seen Archer. Gilgamesh's ruler. So that means we still have yet to see... We've met Assassin. We still need to find Rogue Assassin, Caster, and Rogue Caster. New wind is blowing, and markets are bustling with all this foreign business. Need to see who the Rogue Archer is. Oh, rare. That's a big dude. Oh. So lively here. Port is up ahead. So many inns. Ah, I suppose that's why they call it the Inn Town. Yep, these are the so-called Shinagawa Inns. You hear about it, Saber? Not everything is completely new to me. Now, to the port! Obviously, Saber read a brochure, because they are a tourist. It's so cute that petting animals will refill your health. Port feels different than usual. I wonder if it's because of the foreigners. There. Yeah. Ooh, stop. I should save that. 400 health. I'm only missing the 100 health, so that I'm gonna save that. And in Tempura. Oh, lots of people to talk to here. Oh, the bridge is all torn up. Came here to see Gotenyama's famous cherry blossoms. Now, cross, this is terrible. Hey, stay back. The bridge can't be used until it's been fixed. What happened to the bridge? Who would do such a thing? I saw one who looked like a foreign princess. Her clothing was so peculiar. Oh. That be our new master? I've already forgotten the name of Lancer's master. The one that Rogue Saber was calling the Oni. Something with Oi? Can't remember. I just know that he was wielding like a flag as a weapon and it was on fire.
Yes, yes.
And he was from the rebellion. I don't... Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. Imabara Rebellion? Was that it? No. The one that Amakusa was part of. He was involved in the same shit as Amakusa, and that's why he's all burnt and torn up and looking like shit. And that's why he's got, Lancer Jalter as his servant, because, you know, she's a martyr. I cannot wait to get more detail. I don't think that was it. I don't think Shimabara was the right thing. I don't think that was the right name, but I cannot remember the actual name because I'm very bad at names. I was thinking about it, like, earlier today, that, like... so when I mentioned I went to the hygienist. I got my teeth cleaned earlier today, and... I had a different hygienist this time than I usually have on my past, like, few visits. And I was kind of disappointed, because I really like my hygienist. Like, what's this green sheet? It's nori. Seaweed that's dried into edible sheets. Well now, seaweed sheet. The foods of this era never cease to amaze. And, like, I really enjoyed chatting with my previous hygienist. Because she was, like, very nice. Like, I actually talked to her about being trans before I talked to my own parents. And, like, I honestly, like, looked forward to my teeth cleanings because it gave me a chance to, like, catch up with her. But she was not in when I went in today, and I had a different hygienist, and I was like, I felt so bad because, like, I wanted to ask, hey, where'd my previous hygienist go? Is she out sick? Is she all right? But because I only see her like twice a year, I only see her like once every 6 months. I could not remember her name, and I felt so bad because, like, if I don't hear someone's name, like, multiple times a week, I just forget it, like, within a day. Want sushi? You can't beat Kohada. That vinegared flesh makes sake even tastier. My granddaughter says good sushi makes me drink too much. An old man's life is too short for temperance. Don't you agree? Marinated in vinegar atop rice, gleam of well-polished sword. Boiled squid on rice. Sweet boiled clam, rich and flavorful. Final kitty.
Yes, yes.
Well, the final kitty in this town. There will be other kitties. We must pet them all. If you have no goal in life, then you should make a goal right now. Pet every single cat you see. That is noble and honest. It is something worth aspiring to. Pet as many cats as you can find.
「
Yes, yes, what do you want? I'll need to see your permit if you want to pass.
手形がいるのか。
Permits.
少しばかり
Just wanna take a look around.
港を見たいだけなんだが。
Sorry, security's gotten tighter these past couple days. Foreigners around, so the authorities want to stop any trouble from brewing.
偉人
Foreigners. Could be the place.
よりこれは
しかし、
Need permits then. Where can we get them? Headman of the port, of course. He represents the merchants who work here. Bit hard to deal with, so you may have your work cut out for you.
港の名主
Port
か。
Headman.
ひ
Have
と
a
まず
chat.
訪ねてみよ
I should check and see if I acquired any swords. Normal attack, valor up. Damage versus humans, valor up. These can get strong, but I am really attached to the valor up on the lone wolf one. Ooh. Ooh, even bigger boost to blinding reflexes. Yeah, oh, ooh. Ooh, that is baseline silver quality. I'll take that. That's my favorite. You got saber. Ooh! New technique. Spreads a pool of water that slows enemies it touches. What's available? Nothing! Iori has 10 skill points, but I have all the skills available to him. Alright, I need to fight monsters in wind states. Oh, I needed to do Earth's... Alright, Earth Buddhas. Raise Iori's defense. Raise Iori's tech. Level. Carved water style statue. Okay. That. They're gonna be a style that requires you to carve the Gilgamesh statues. Bloody murderer. Someone is murdering traveling merchants. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. Hear what people think about the cherry blossom. Beat aggressive thugs. There's a food stall we haven't visited. Saber, how can this be? It's on the other side of the bridge! What am I gonna do? Damn, Headman. You're never gonna give me the permit in the first place.
君が名主か
Are you the
手
headman?
形がいる
We're
のだが
hoping you could supply us
用
with
立ててくれないか
permits.
担当直入とはこのこと
Business
か
it is.
威勢が良いな。
I like your nerve. Seem like nice folks, but I can't just give them out. Don't even know who you are. Need you to show me a letter of endorsement written by a person of authority. At least that would normally be the case. All I really need is to see if I can trust you.
話のわかる御人
Seems
のようだ
reasonable enough.
港の名主だから
Headman of the port. It's my job to be reasonable.
さまざまな手立てで相手取らねば。さて、
Tell you what, you can help out with a problem of mine, you can have
そう
permits.
だな。それでどうだ
How's that grab you? A problem of yours, you
無
say?
理難題と言って
We'll
のか
gladly take it on.
そう来なくて。
Excellent.
では、
I'd like you to pick some herbs for me on Gotenyama, and I need them today.
そのあたりのもので
Plants
は
here
いか
won't
んぞ
do. Special orders for the daimyo must come from Gotenyama.
あれ
Didn't the bridge collapse? Hey, no need to worry about that. Our friends are smart enough to figure it out.
随分と酔狂な名主のようだ。
Like a temperamental fellow.
ああ、そうだ。
Alright, just to let you know.
近頃
The rumors that spirits have appeared on Gotenyama. Not many people go there now.
ほうほ
Well now,
う。それ
that
はむし
actually
ろ
sounds
お
perfect.
あつらえ向きだな。
これで港に九段の偉人たち
A
がいなけれ
massive
ば
waste of time if foreigners
こんな
aren't in
骨
the
折り損
ports.
のくたびれ儲けだな。
どうした？
We'll likely have to use some form of saber power to cross the river and get to the mountain. Like this isn't your first scuffle. Alright, let's have some fun! Oh, I just realized that red flash is a is the critical hit indicator.
なすべきをなそう。
I forgot that this game does in fact have critical hits.
うせろ。
There we go. Saber power is Saber giving Iori a piggyback ride? Yes, exactly. You understand.
であれば、俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。
Guessing we want to here somewhere? Ha!
あ
Hmm.
れだけあれば。
Could we? Iori wouldn't.
何をもごもご言っている、セイバー。
What are you mumbling about, Saber?
ダメならダメでま
No,
あ
he
いい
says.
か。
Alright, we're crossing over here,
こ
Iori.
こを渡るぞ。よっ。
ここを
In weird
飛び越えるつもりか？
jumping over?
跳躍せよ。
Just jump!
私
Leave
に
the
任
rest
せ
to
て
me.
おけ。
Water power. See, I told you, Saber power. Learn the following Link Strike and corresponding affinity technique. Savage Downpour! Collaborative affinity technique. Iori and Saber unleash a rapid flurry of slashes together. Yes, I want to use that one. It's a 2-point ability. Alright, I'll keep raindrops on as my default, like, oh, I need to...
どうだ。
How about that?
大したものだ。
Impressive. Heroic spirits
永遠
sure
な
are
力の一
something.
端。
I'll keep raindrops on from as my go-to, like, interrupt, because it's fast, it only costs 1, and it has really long range.
手を貸そう。
Oh! Oh! Another new one! Collaborative technique, Iori and Saber unleash a spinning slash together. Iori getting picked up and manhandled by Saber, who is shorter than him, gave him the idea for this technique. Vortex Slash. That is only cost 1. Actually, let's switch out the big golden wave for this one.
どうだ。
What did you think of my ultimate whooshing technique?
次は
We take it a little easier next time. Although I gotta say, it is very funny that... Because the first time Saber helped Iori get up to a high location, they just gave him a boost. Like, it's, alright, Iori, I'll, you, like, put your foot on my hand, and I'll just kind of give you, like, a boost so you can jump up there yourself. This time, Saber just grabbed him by the waist, flipped him over their shoulder, and jumped up there by themselves. Like, didn't even ask about it first, just went for it. Hey, Yakuza, yeah. It's like Iori, skipping in sync with Saber across the planks in the water. Wow. Totally in sync. I bet we could do anything in perfect sync. Ah, monsters. Alright, wind stance. I appreciate the offer, Saber, but I'm doing just fine. I need to kill monsters so I can upgrade wind stance. I think about it, did the headman hire us just to hunt these monsters for him? Aha! There we go. Now it's time. Ooh! Attacks in wind stance that use magic energy deplete shell gauges faster. This is the anti-boss... This is the boss killings... 50% heal? Extends the active time of buff spells. Increases magic attack. Attacks in wind stance that use magic energies have a chance to make enemies drop their guard! Set enemies on fire? Link Strike Miasma. Block a sword technique where Iori thrusts his blazing sword into Saber's pool of water to unleash an attack of blistering steam. You could not have worded that more like a sex thing if you tried. Fellas, is it gay? Fellas, is it gay to thrust your blistering hot sword into your servant's waiting pool of water? Ooh, increase the number of your fireballs you shoot, attack power of spells. Secret technique, surprise sauna. Raise magic attacks, spells, and any stance have a chance to make enemies drop their guard. Spells will set enemies on fire. I'm already loving, That is expensive, but a 50% heal that doesn't cost items cannot be underestimated. Let's see, what else we got? Max health. You know what, I'm gonna use let's just get this one right now.
鍛錬の甲斐があった。
Ooh, and that is a 3 point. That is for dealing big damage. Collaborative Power Geyser. Quick interrupt for long-range attacks. Quick interrupt for close, like long range, close range, beam, big damage. Oh! For gems, fewer gems to cast healing stuff. Ooh, max energy in Wind Stance? I didn't even notice that one, but I'll fucking take it. Wind Stance, Wind Stance. Going fucking crazy with Wind Stance. Oh ho! One with water. Ah, damage to monsters. Before we head up to higher on the mountain, let's go check out what's down low. People to talk to. There's food stalls to visit. There's cats to pet. It's not a cat, it's a dog! It's a white dog.
よしよし。
Aha! Well done. By behaving more adorably than a real dog? My eyes cannot be deceived. What's gonna be the punchline with him? What is Kagemaru building up to? Like, are we gonna go into, like, be heading towards, like, the final battle, and he's still gonna be there somehow? This area is fairly crowded, too. Wherever you look, it's just shops, shops, and more shops. He's the rogue assassin. By chance, I could wander around here all day. Afraid we don't have the time or the money. Let's get moving. Oh, this is, there are courtesans. This is a little red light district, almost. Stall. Lamb sukudani, boiled in a sweet and spicy sauce. Goes well with white rice. Soyaki crepe. Wheat bean paste wrapped in lightly baked dough. Elegant tea. Alright. We've hit all the food stalls. We've petted every dog. into every cat. We have collected many items. Now we can climb the mountain. Aimed ukiyo-e. I should look at the description on that one. Is that a Hokusai piece? Alright, so that's... Now these are all crafting materials. No, these are all maintenance. Ah, here we go. Popular novel. The Yoshiwara Courtesan. Alright, so it's not the famous ukiyo-e. Further up the mountain. This way. Onward, Saber! Wait. Hold on. Wrong way. This way. Aha!
あったあった。この調子で集めよう。
Done. Let's find the rest. Ooh! Oh man, I have so many points in my magic gauge now. Oh man! I can just tear through their fucking defenses now! Oh, now Iori's getting strong! That would be a great bit, though, if Kagemaru was the rogue assassin. And he's using presence concealment to hide that he's a servant, but he's just kind of... Ooh, you're new! One-eyed Oni. I'm here! Oh, that is real. That opens up real quick. Oh, that's a hole. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, the downside of that big hold move is that, oh, shit. Alright, let's try this out. Super move! Don't have the Fanny gauge to interrupt that. I use it all in the big geyser.
大技が来る構えろ来い任せろよっ隙を見せたな畳みかけろヘリア活目せよ力を借りる出番は私に続け
Oh, now that we have that, Saber will just do that one for free sometimes? Oh, that was so worth it to get that one.
また一つ強くなれたかなかなかの大物だったが
That thing was pretty big.
これも義の影響
Also
か
appear because of the ritual?
手応えがなさすぎてあえて
I was getting sick of those pushovers.
ちょうど
That
よ
was
かった
just what I needed.
まだ揃っていないのか
Still
も
not
う
enough.
少し先も探そう
Look further along. Thank you, Saber.
これでいいだろう
This should be enough. Let's head back.
も
Not yet. Alright, I wanted to just make sure there was nothing I missed around here. Doesn't seem like I did. Seems like that's everything. Unless... Aha! Nothing. Darn. Don't tell me about to use restorative items.
こうして野山に分け入って
Wonder if this how
ゴミをつける
how
具を
Kaya
集めてい
gathers
るのか
ingredients for her miso
日
soup.
々の労苦が忍ばれる
She must work very
も
hard.
っと感謝の
Should
思い
remember
を
to
伝え
thank
ねばだ
いやかやは
No,
青物
she
屋で
buys
買っている
everything at the store. But yes, I do appreciate it. How do I get back?
ありがたいのは確かだな
If I just... surely I don't just, like, jump down, right? Huh. Iori is immune to fall damage. I've seen Saber do the other, initiate the other combo attacks for free. I just figured, like, the big miasma, like, geyser blast would not be one that they do because it's, like, 3 points and it's expensive.
もう戻ってきたのか
Back already? Have you given up like everyone else?
諦める
Enough. What do you mean?
何
Mean you're already done?
無論
Of course. We brought you what you wanted from Gotenyama.
いやそうは言っても川
But what about the river?
渡った
We crossed it.
山は
A mountain.
登った
Climbed it.
これ
Wow,
は
this is
た
a
まげた
surprise. Definitely didn't expect
誠に
this.
ひょうたんから駒を出してみせるか
無理難題
We
に答
simply
えた
did
だ
what
け
you
のこと
asked. What's
たま
surprising
げる
about
ことはな
that?
し
そうだ
But this was completely unreasonable. It shouldn't have been possible.
マジ江戸の商いは
Citizens of
口
Edo
八
are
丁
so
手
quick
八
to
丁
throw money at a problem until it goes away.
どこかで仕入れてしかし
I thought you'd actually go out and do it.
このようにわしの負け
You
だ
outsmarted me.
手
Take
形
your
を持ってい
permits.
くがよいまったく
First that
この
girl,
前
and
の
now
娘
you.
っ子といい
Some people sure are willing to
器
put
の
up with a
底が知れ
lot.
ぬものが続けて現れ
それ
Who
は
are you
誰の話
talking?
より
Yori, we got the permits! To the harbor!
ああ
Right. Oh? Has more to say. What is it?
また無理なんだよ。
He'll have more work for you later. I don't think he will. I think he is a liar.
いらっしゃいま
Battered and deep-fried shrimp tempura. Favorite of Edo residents and travelers alike.
早く。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
はいはい、何の用
Yeah, yeah, what do you want?
通
I need
り
to
たっ
see...
きゃ。
Oh,
あ
you.
んたら、さっきも来たな。
どうだ
Here's my permit! They're so proud of themselves.
おいおい、
How'd you get your hands on
どうやって手に入れたんだ
this?
気になって仕方
But
が
I
ね
suppose
え
I have a
が。
job to do.
これも仕
They
事
go
だ。
through.
手形があんなら通ってよし。
よし行くぞより
Let's go, Yori!
ああ、行こ
Right,
Yeah.
but try not to draw
Amari
too much
hasaguna.
attention. I love it when Saber makes that face, Gray. It's so cute. The port! Wow, it's incredible!
う。また。
Again.
よりあの石段は
Yori,
なぜ
why do
海に
those
続いてい
stairs
る
go
の
into
だ
the water? Is there something down
海
there?
の下に何かあるのかあの
What's that
小さ
little
な塔は
tower?
なんだ
How can one watch the sea if they can't fit inside?
あれは雁木で。
Stairs allow
あ
ships
ち
to
らは
be
確か
unloaded
常
regardless
夜
of
灯
the
と言っ
tide.
たが。
That is a beacon.
あの者たちは何をやっているのだ
What are those people
船の
doing?
底を焼いて
That fire
これで
will
は
burn a
穴が
hole
開
in
いて
their
しまう
ship.
ぞ
炙っているだけ
They're
だ。
only scorching.
船底につ
They
いた
don't
藻
move
や
the
貝な
seaweed
ど
and
を
barnacles
ああ
from
や
the
って落と
hull
され
of the
ば
wood rocks.
腐って船の寿命がつきやすくなると聞いた。
東大の船は変わってい
Ships
る
of
な
this age sure are strange.
そうか。
You think?
よりあちらに巨
Yori,
大な
look
船
at
が
that giant ship.
いや
Wait,
あれは
that a ship?
船なのか
なんだ今度
What
は
is。it this time? Yep, that's a Dutch ship, all right.
あれはまさか。
That be one of those Western ships?
しかも砲を積ん
Armed
だ
with
武将船だ。
cannons.
江
They
戸
would
城に
allow
こ
it
れ
so
ほど
close
近
to
い
Edo
港に入
Castle.
るのを許すとは。これは
Huh.
どういうことだ。
あら、そこの侍たち
You two samurai there. Is this your first time seeing a galleon?
貴殿は
And you are
あの船の主
the
人
owner of that ship.
オランダの商
I'm a
人だった
merchant
ところ
from
ね
Holland.
本当はこんな場所に
I'm
船を
not
止
really
めては
supposed to
いけな
dock
いんだけれ
here,
ど
but
幕府から
I have
特別
special
に許しを
permission
いた
from
だ
the
いているの
shogunate
よ
for some special
と
trade.
っておきの商売のためにね
ガレオンオランダ
Galleon? All land.
ふむふむ
Hmm.
あら本当に
Is
珍し
it
か
really
った
so
のね
novel?
いいわ
Well,
高額のた
feel
め
free to look as
存
much
分に
as you
観察
like.
しておきなさい
ぶしつけにすまない。
I apologize.
これは
My friend here has never
船どころ
visited a
か
port before.
港を見るのも初めてで、見るものすべて珍しいよ
Born
う
and
だ。
raised deep in the mountains. Everything
ず
is
っと
new
山
and
奥にい
strange,
た
you
そうで
see?
ね。
なんだその
What
も
do you
の
mean
に
by that? I'm not
私はい
いから。
wrong.
存分に
We were invited to look
と
as
言っ
much
てい
as
ただ
we
けだ
like.
ろ
And shouldn't slight
う。
such
好意に甘えて
generosity.
こい。
ブー
貴殿、異国
You
のもの
obviously
と見
come
た
from
が、
across the sea, but your
随
Japanese
分
is
と
very
日の
fluent.
元のことの葉を流暢に話すものだ。
ローマではローマ人のよう
When
に
in
振る舞
Rome,
い
as they
ジ
say,
パングの言葉で
I
は
believe you have a
合
similar
に
saying in
って
your
のは合に従
language.
えよね異国で商売をする以上
When
言語く
trading
らい
in a
は
foreign
ある程
country,
度習得しな
familiarity
く
with
ちゃ
the
いけないわ
language is vital.
敵を知り、己を知
Know
り
thy
れば
enemy, as expected of an international
海を
merchant.
渡る商
An
家とし
admirable outlook.
見上げた心意気だ。
孫子ね
You admire Sun Tzu.
さすがは
You are the
侍と
very
いったとこ
image
ろ
of
か
a
しら
samurai.
孫子を知るとは
I'm surprised you've
驚
heard
き
of Sun Tzu.
知は力なり
Knowledge is
でしょ
power. Those of noble birth are
ひと
expected
た
to
び
know
貴
these
族に生まれた
things.
以上と
姫、そろそろ商談の頃合いだが。
Time for our meeting approaches.
あらも
Already?
う残念
More's the pity.
ごめんなさい
I'm
そういう
sorry,
ことら
but
し
you
いわ
heard the man.
ところであなた私
And
は
you.
プリンセスではないと言ってい
But I
るでしょ
told you that I am not a princess. Wait a minute, wait a minute. She's the master! I can see it! There's a smidgen of red on her right hand. I can see it. They've been purposefully hiding her right hand in this whole scene. But here, right there, just under the letters S in princess there, I can see just a smidgen of red from her command seals.
レディーと呼びなさい
Address me
レディー
as Milady.
申し訳ない。
My
異国の
apologies.
事情には
I am
疎い。
unfamiliar with foreign traditions.
言い訳はいいのほら練習して
No excuses.
レ
Let's
ディー
practice.
ね
Say Milady. Okay?
レディ様。
Milady Princess.
様は不要よ
Oh, not like
レディーには
that.
すでに敬意が含
Milady
まれ
is
ているの
already an honorific by itself.
ほう。
I see.
商談の頃合い
Won't you
な
have
の
a
では
meeting to get to?
あらいけ
Oh
ない
my, this won't do at all.
ではごきげん
Please
よう
excuse me.
そちらの方はすっ
Ah,
かり
your
船に
friend
夢中
still
みたいだ
seems
けれど
quite taken with my ship.
そろそろ行くぞ
Hey, time to go.
まだ見ていたいぞ
I keep watching.
商談の邪魔になってしまう
That's enough for today.
今日はこ
We're
こまで
interrupting
だ
their meeting.
それでは
Please excuse us,
レデ
Milady.
ィ
ええ
But of
縁があれば
course,
また会いまし
may
ょ
we
う
meet again.
いいわ報告をちょうだい
Report, please.
あのセイバー陣営マスターもサーバント
That
も
Saber
随
and
分と
Master
腕
are
が立ちま
quite
す
talented.
異国人ってだけで警戒されま
Cautious
し
of us
た
because we are foreign.
お嬢の情
Rumors of you
報
may
が
be
多少な
spreading.
りと出回ってるのかと肝心の吉
We're
原
able
に
to
は
reach
近づけずじまい
Yoshiwara
で
after all.
へえそう
That's so.
あなたにはどう見えたのかし
How
ら
did they appear to you,
Assassin?
assassin? I knew it! I knew that that was assassin using presence concealment and a disguise.
目障り極まりない。
Utterly repugnant.
そして惜しい。
Yet I almost find
同情すら
myself
いなく。
pitying them.
どうあれ退場してもらう必要がありそう
Regardless, it seems we'll need them to bow out of the race.
次に私たちのテリトリーへ
Next
足を踏
time
み
they
入れた
set
時
foot
は
in our
Ah, no,
territory,
Kirei no Saber
that
no
pretty
Saber.
Saber's life is forfeit.
さすがに時がかかりすぎた一旦帰ろう
Seems we took too long after all. Let's return home. Ah.
Oh, あれははあなんと立派な佇まいの屋敷か
What a mansion!
いおりの住まいとは
Quite
随
different
分
from where
違
you
う
live, Iori.
あれは大名も
That's
泊
an
ま
inn
る
where even
大旗子だ
daimyo
ぞ
stay the night. It's
長屋
nothing
と
like
比
a
べるな
house.
旗子
So it's a
は
kind of
確か
lodge then.
宿だったか
How much
ど
money
れほ
would
ど
you
稼
need
げ
to stay
ばあ
there?
れに泊まれる
そうだな
Well, if we saved up
二月
2 or
三月
3
の
months'
稼ぎをつぎ
pay,
込んで
one of us could stay a single
どうに
night.
か一人が一泊
では
We'll
やめて
definitely
おこ
give it
う
a pass.
そんなに
Much
稼いで
money
一
isn't
晩
worth a
のみでは
single
割に合わぬ
Good of you to be so frugal, Saber. I can see the Saber latching onto Drake because of their fascination with ships. Maybe. That would be cute. Yeah, no commissions.
Iori, 宣告ハグレのランサーと何やら話しとったな。
Iori! Spoke with that rogue lancer recently, yes?
しかもまあ随
Seem to
分
be
と
getting
話
along
が
quite
様子だ
well.
ったが。
ああ、あの
Yeah,
ラン
that
サ
lancer.
ー、イオリをず
Really
い
took
ぶ
a
ん気
liking
に
to
入っていた
you,
から
to
な。
Iori.
そうか
Think?
そうだと
I
思う。
do.
でなけ
Wouldn't
れ
have
ば、
challenged us to
再
another
戦を
battle
望みはしないだ
otherwise.
ろう。よもや忘れてはい
Unless
まい
you'd
な。
forgotten.
忘れるものか
Nor could I forget.
それより伝えておこう
More importantly, there's something I should tell you.
再戦を果たすまでの間
Lancer
だ
will
が
will apparently
ラ
be
ンさんが俺
assisting
た
us
ちに
until we
力を貸して
challenge
くれ
him.
るそうだ
なんとやつとそのよ
Goodness!
うなちぎり
You
まで
made
交
a
わした
promise
か。
like that with him?
つかの間で随
Making
分と
such
親睦を
potent
深め
allies.
たもの
Well
だ。
done, well done.
良きかな良きかな。
正しき契約を結んだわけでは
Not
ない
like you
ぞ。
forged a real
そうだな。
contract, though, right?
ああそうだな
That's true.
利害の一
Our
致
goals
ゆえの
just happen
力
to
添え
align.
程度だ
力添え程度では心もとない
Such
な。
a simple agreement
もう
isn't
ちょっと
ideal.
強い約定
We
にして
had
おきた
something
い
a
の
little stronger.
そんなもの、ランサー本
Have
人に
to ask
尋ねるほ
Lancer
かないだ
himself
ろ
if we wanted that.
よすがを結んだから
Well,
には
now
や
that
りよ
you've
う
made a
もある。
bond, there is
まあ
actually a way.
まずはこれを見
Here.
よ。
Rogue servants can join you in battle. Fates intertwine.
ん？ひと
Yeah,
ま
it
ず
should be
は
good
これ
enough
で
for
よいじゃ
now.
ろ。
Bond and agreement
わ
are
ず
now
かではある
stronger,
が、
if
よ
only
すがと
slightly.
約定は強くなった。
そう
I see.
勝手にランサーの何かをいじったよ
Feels
う
like
だ
I've done something to
いさ
Lancer
さか気
without
が
his
乗らないな
permission.
ん？
Oh no, well, the
あ、いや、
party's well
先
aware.
方には
If
伝
you
わ
were
っておるぞ。
reluctant, you would have been
不本意
rejected.
であれば弾かれておるわ。
では、ランサーは
Then
約定を飲ん
Lancer
だ
has
のか
accepted the contract?
うん。
いい。
じゃあ、ある程度までは
Saying
手伝
he'll
って
help you
や
out
るよ
to a
とな。
certain extent.
どうじゃ。
Not bad, eh?
そうだったか
Sorry for doubting you,
すまんじい
Gramps.
さん
いやいや。
Ah,
ま
don't
あ
worry
似たよう
yourself.
なことがあれば
Whatever is similar
同じ
need,
よう
just
に
do
やっ
it
て
like
み
I
るがいい。
told you,
せいぜい
Bonds
よ
you
すが
make
を
are
大
to be
切にする
cherished.
ことだ。
including the one with
無論
me.
この老骨とのよすがもな。
ああそうしよう
Right. I'll remember that.
それで
Hey!
成
our
果はあっ
boy.
たか南方を探ると言っていたが
Oh, what did you find out? You said you were going to search the south, yes?
なくもない。
There have been some
轟
developments.
不動尊という
Build a
寺社があるだ
Todoroki
ろう。
Fudosan temple in Setagaya.
そこで魔術講師の
Found
痕
traces
跡を
of
見つけた。
magical activity there.
霊脈を
Must
利
be
用して
gathering magical
魔
energy
力を
from the
集めている
Leyline.
のだろう。
Followed itself, but
魔力痕跡を探す
process
過
of
程
our
で
investigation,
敵の妨害に
that's,
遭い、
we met resistance and suffered some losses.
深追いはやめて
Decided against
一度
chasing
引
them
き返した
further
ところ
and
だ。
further in and turned
こちら
back.
からの知らせはそれ
About
くら
all
いか。
my news,
要するに、轟不動尊
one
は
enemy
敵マスタ
master
ー
is
の縄張り
based
で
at、Todoroki Fudosan.
おそらく根城は南。
Stronghold is somewhere to the south.
霊脈の魔力と言っていたが
Have any idea what they were
そ
doing
れで
with the
何を
magical
する
energy
か
from the
心当た
Leyline?
りはあるか
順当なところでは
It's reasonable to
サーバン
assume
トの
they are
強化あた
attempting
り
to
か
strengthen their servant,
あるいは結
or
界の維
perhaps
持に
they
当
were
てている
using it
か
to maintain a bounded field.
轟不動尊の南に
There is
何か
something
があ
south
るの
of
は間違いない
Todoroki Fudosan. Shall we
手分けして
split up and look
さ
further
らに
south?
南を探ってみるか。
ああ敵の本拠に至
Let's
れば
hope
よい
this
が
leads to the enemy stronghold.
さて、今度はそちらの番だ。
Now it's your turn.
よもや何の
All
成
your
果も
efforts
なし
were
というこ
weren't
と
for
はある
naught.
まい。
噂を聞いた
Heard
吉原
rumors
の様
about
子を探る
foreigners nosing
偉
about
人がいる
Yoshiwara.
と
ほう。
Alright, I've heard Berserker is
ま
based
さか
somewhere
の根
there.
城だと聞くが。
あ
Right.
ああちら
In
の
touch
マ
with
スター
that
には
area's
縁があ
master.
る
I'll head there
明
tomorrow.
日にでも出向いてみようそれと
One more thing I should tell you.
一応伝えておこ
At
う
Shinagawa Port.
どうした？
What happened?
ダメ
You
だ
interrupt.
テイ
Dang.
よく聞こえないが
Make out what he's saying.
Disturbance
in the magical energy.
ありゃ、あちらの
Not
レ
a
ースの
problem with the
問題で
mystic
はないの
code,
か
is it?
名のある同志から
That was
譲り受
passed
け
down
た
from
品
a
だと言
famous
ってい
monk.
た。
God, it would break
そ
so
うた
easily.
やすく壊れるものではなさそうだが。
Our boy is under attack!
妨害だ。
Obvious. Someone's interfering.
支度しろ、より。
Prepare yourself,
敵が来る
Iori.
ぞ。
The enemy approaches.
また間の悪い。
Terrible timing
ひとまず
as usual.
周囲の様子を確か
Check
めて
our
みるか。
surroundings. Monsters!
キルとしよう。抜けるなよ。とっ。
Oh wow, that upgrade to give me more energy in wind stance has given me so much energy that like I barely even have to think about it now. Because it doesn't just give me more energy overall. Yeah, those are the low-end Oni mobs.
この魔
The
力
Gaki
間違いない。
energy.
テイトの
Yep,
話を
they're
妨げた
definitely the
のは
ones who
奴らだ。
interfered with your conversation.
そうじゃイオリ。この木
A
にタブレ
moment,
ットの結んだ
Iori.
約定を
Why not see if that
確かめてみ
rogue
る
will
か
follow through on the arrangement?
よし。早速。
Right? Get this.
手貸してやるよ。
Hi, Lancer! Rogue Lancer is now accompanying you. Rogue servants you share a deep bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Just like Saber, Rogue servants will use affinity techniques and other powerful attacks. When summoned in battle. You can also switch control when the substitute gauge is full. You share a deep bond with multiple rogue servants. You may change which one will accompany you at the house. I think it's kind of
お前が
funny.
呼べばタブレのランサーはハテサンジよ。手を借りたくなったらいつでも試せよ。
お互い好きに暴れるとしようぜ。存分に暴れてくれ。
Fight as you please, Lancer. He did it! He said the thing!
お湯で。 活目せよ。
頼む。
任せろ。私に続け。より。
Yeah! Team combo!
この力。
Yeah, okay, now that I have wind stance upgraded,
あた
like
りの
Iori
影
and Saber can just tear
残ら
through
ず払え
shit.
たか。
That all the monsters.
まったくもう手間を取らせてくれる。
Like they know when we're in a hurry.
我が絶技をもってすれば。
Over in a flash if I use my
瞬きの間に
special
終わってい
technique.
るのだが。
いや、
No
ダメだ。
あ
Mm,
夜も更けた。
it's getting late.
さっさと長屋へ戻
Hurry
るぞ。
home. We still need to
丁寧に
contact
伝え
Zeng
損ねたこと
too.
もある。
そうだな。よし。
Right. Back we go. Anyway, I interrupted my my thought earlier to call in Lancer to fight. Hey!
ほう、やるではないか。
We're getting there! New skill for Saber has been unlocked. Monsters with Saber. My what I was saying was that I think it's very funny that despite all that's happened with Arya so far, Iori does not have a deep enough bond to summon her in a fight.
こたびも良い朝日であっ
Yet,
た
like,
ぞ。
a single, like, encounter with Lancer where they just fought each other, it's deep enough bond that Iori can now summon Lancer, like, at will. Whew. Not eat another bite. Another delicious breakfast.
お前こそ良
Or
い
pack
食
it
べっぷり
away.
うむ
Yes!
それでテイと
Are you able
話
to
はで
speak
きた
with
か
Zhang? I still couldn't connect this
怪異の
morning.
残した魔力ゆえか
Could be the lingering monster energy. That shit will just sit in your gut for weeks. Like, you'd think that it all goes out as soon as you take a piss, because it just blows right through you. But then, like, no, it's like, you can feel it, like, sitting in your body for weeks, and it just kills you over time. Don't drink that stuff, Saber. It's awful.
ふむならば今はなすべきをなすぞ
Well, we have business to attend to. I'll take Monster Energy off the shopping list.
まずは吉原だ
Yoshiwara
くせ者の件
must tell
武蔵と高尾に
Musashi
伝え
and
ねば
Takao of that villain.
ああ朝
Right.
一番に行くとしよう
Take care of that first.
うむ
Saber, where did you get that? Saber is the cutest. Scarlet Spear, Piercing Spear, Gable. Multiple horizontal sweeps. Charge forward, hitting a wall. Change the direction. Thrust with the magic spear. By reversing karma, it unerringly strikes true. Yeah! Pierces ground with spear. Launches resulting debris directly ahead. Charge forward with spear outstretched. Yeah, that's the pole dance spin. Effective for putting enemies at a distance. Rotates the extended spear to cut down enemies directly ahead. Series of powerful forward thrusts. They translated causality into karma. Seems so.
始めよ
Damage to heal.
うこれでいいこれで
There
い
we
い
go. Wrong. Let's... I put attack up. Plus 16, that'll put it at 123. Okay, that'll be left. And this also has normal attack up, so this is the good one.
やるか
At your beck and call, allied servants can be changed anywhere. Support mystic codes can be made at the workshop. More experience from spirit fonts. Build affinity faster. Get more health from food. Craft gems at the workshop. Increased cost of goods at the general store. Gain more money when selling. Oh! Oh! Lancer also has a skill tree! And he starts with 70 skill points. Damage dealt to servants. By acquiring skills, Iori's bond with Rogue Lancer has grown stronger. Being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Without a master, there's no fighting. Bored to tears over here. Alright, first things first though. I need to carve more statues.
揺るがぬ血のごとく
Masterpiece vision.
鋭き水の流れのごとく
In addition to crafting these, unlocking more of my skill tree, I can also sell them to Gilgamesh.
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
Magecraft upgrades aren't gonna pay for themselves.
上々の出来栄えだ
なんと見事な
Come to think of it, we also need to go back to Yoshiwara because we owe, we made a deal with Dayu and Musashi that we were gonna get info for him. Oh, and now we can summon Arya.
ごきげんよう、いおり様。
Good day to you, Lord Iori.
アリア貴殿何しに
Arya, why are you here?
な
Oh,
あ
do you have another
さては
request?
またお願いか
その
Indeed, I
通り
do.
です。
Nothing gets
さ
past
すが
my
は
Lord
いおり
Iori.
様。何でもお見通しですのね。どうか再び
Could I again
私の
ask
求
for
め
your help
る
in finding
美し
something
いもの
beautiful?
を見繕っていただけませんか？
以前イオリが渡したもの
Are
で
you
は
not
物
happy
足り
with
ない
what
という
Iori
の
gave
か
you last time?
いい
Perish the
Demo.
thought.
え、美しいもの
Want
は
to pull at her ears?
たくさんあればある
Don't be
ほ
rude.
ど嬉しいでしょ？
However, the more beautiful things I have, the happier I am.
それが愛し
Especially
い
those
殿方の
handpicked by
選んで
you,
くれ
Lord
たもの
Iori.
ならば
You will be
Now,
well
Sarah.
rewarded.
はぐれといえども英霊は
Rogue or not, she's a heroic
下手
spirit.
に断って
Using
見
could
境
make
の
trouble down
種
the
を生む
line.
のは避けるに分かった
Alright,
目利き
I
の
will
に
lend you my eyes and
受けたまろう
judgment.
ま
My,
あ
how wonderful.
いおり様なら
Just knew you would help me,
そう
Lord
言って
Iori.
くださると信じておりました。
それで
So,
こたびは
what are you
何
looking
を
for
ご所
this
望だ
time?
刃物を
For a blade?
よ
Would
ろし
that
く
be
て。
alright?
刃物
A blade?
なぜまたそ
Why do you
のよう
need
な
something like that?
なぜ？
Why?
もちろ
Because
ん
they are beautiful, of
綺麗
course.
だからですけれど。
うんなるほど
That certainly
貴
sounds
殿ら
like
しい理由
you.
だ
Okay, then I promise to present you a beautiful
美しき刃物。
blade.
必ずや献上しよ
感謝いたしますわ。
Thank you ever so
Iori-sama.
dearly, Lord Iori.
必ず。と
Sure to find something truly splendid. He needs a blade to cook the fish. I bet you that is exactly what it's about. She's gonna cook. She's gonna use. She wants a beautiful kitchen knife that she can use to cut up that and prepare that fish that Iori gave her yesterday.
私、ここでいつま
I
で
will
も
be faithfully awaiting your return right here. Okay. I'm still curious as to what the deal is with the big fluffy fox that she rides.
刃物といっても
What's gonna go down
様
with
々だ
that?
な
Beautiful blade, huh? Blades come in all shapes and sizes.
やはりここは技物
Would a
か
wazamono be good?
技物というのは
A wazamono is a type of
名犬の
famous
類を指
named
すのだったか
sword,
な。
right?
How
about giving her yours?
良い刀ではあるが、
This is a
無
fine
名だぞ。
katana, but it's nameless. Let's
ひ
take a
とま
look
ず
around the
辺
area.
りで探ってみるか。
Well, I know that it's what she rides to make her a rider. But I'm curious as to why the fox in this way, in this style. What does it do? What powers does it have? That type of thing.
あんた技物が欲しいか
Wasamono, eh? In that case, try going to the square on the outskirts of
町外れの
town.
広場を覗いてみな。そこじゃ
Roads around there have all sorts of tournaments.
掛け試合をやっててな。今日の試合に
Sure,
勝ち残っ
today's
た
winner
や
gets
つ
to
は
take home a truly
絶品
superb
の技物が
Wasamono.
もらえるって話さ。
Wow, that's convenient.
掛け試合か。助の神には知られたくないが。
Aren't Inari the messengers of the gods, or do I have mixed up? Inari Okami-sama is the fox deity. Oinari-sama is like the fox god, and she uses foxes as her messengers. Heard of it, huh? I don't want Tsukunoshin finding out about that, but
この機は逃したく
I
ない
won't。pass up this chance either.
広場へ向かうぞ。
Going to that
セイバー
square, Saber. First things first, though. Gil, I have more statues to sell you. Sell all trade goods and carved statues. For 30 grand.
ほう、これは
Well now, this
褒め
is...
てやろう。雑
Well
種
done, mongrel.
また来るがよい。
Want a Wasamono, but you already have a fine sword hanging from your hip. But I want more. I need more. Why, do I look like I know anything about swords? Do I look like I've got money? I don't know exactly what Oinari-sama, like, presides over. I don't know, like, her domain in Shintoism, but I just know that Oinari-sama is, like, a fox deity in Shinto. And and foxes are typically regarded as her servants. And foxes can also just serve as, in general, messengers for the gods. And that's why you see statues of foxes wearing the little aprons at shrines. Lively. This kind of place doesn't seem so bad.
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。
Find the host to make sure about the Wasamono.
なるほど。
I
確
see.
かに名
Certainly
店ではあろ
appears
う
to be a
な。
named sword.
正真正銘の密
Quite
度
the Wasamono. A 3-body cutting Mitsudo. You gonna participate?
そのつもりだ。
We intend to.
いいね。
That's what I like to hear.
今日は1対1の
Today we're
勝ち
doing
抜き戦さ。
one-on-ones.
最
Winner
後まで
advances,
勝ち抜いた
champion
や
gets
つ
the
にこの
sword.
刀をやる。ただ、どいつもこいつ
All
も
our
腕自
participants
慢
are
の
pretty
猛
tough.
者揃い。
Wouldn't call it a
真剣
death
勝負の
match,
試合
but
とは言わねえが、負けりゃ腕の
who's
一
gonna
本も
expect
落
to
とさ
go
れる
home in arms short? So how about it? You
それ
win?
でもやるかい？
無論だ。
Of course.
そこのいおりが出るぞ。
Iori is going to enter.
構わんが。
I don't mind, but are you sure?
優しく加減するのは
I
面
hate
倒な
having
の
to
だぞ
hold。back. You're used to
慣
it
れているだ
though,
ろう。
right?
話は決まったか？
Have you two decided? Give
そ
me
ん
a
じゃ
call when you're
支
done
度が済
preparing.
んだら声をかけてくれ。
Alright, so I have to... Ooh, I have to do this solo as Iori.
attacks in Wind Stance that use energy have a chance to make enemies drop their guard. Attack using Earth Stand, heavy attack 6. Being attacked while in the charge will enhance the retaliatory strike. Hard to utilize on this difficulty since I take so much damage, but cool all the same. Effectiveness of evasion in water states.
Yo, 支度はできたか?
Ready to go. Let's do it!
始めよ
せいぜい俺を楽し
It's Hazo! Try and make this fun for me, okay?
いざ尋常に勝負
Wind Stance is good for monsters. For dudes, not so much. Match over! Round 2. Rough Ryunosuke! Sorry if I end up killing you.
いざ尋常に勝負
Someone on the localization team was having fun with naming these guys. Deadly Daimon. Killer Kiyoshiro! I knew you would make it to the final round! You got unlucky. This is where you fall! I mean, Okada is not the only person to wear that hat. Man, that guy didn't even get a hit in! Oh! Done already? Must be tired. Here, eat this.
遊んでいたなこれは
Neighbor was off playing, huh?
なんだその目は
Why are you looking at me like that?
違うぞ
I was gathering information around
聞
town.
き込みようだな
まあいいさ
What matters is that we got the Wazamono. Let's go give it to Arya. That was one hell of a match. Sure know how to make things exciting. Give the beautiful blade to Rogue Rider. Alright, how... Do you think the fact that Iori had to fight a bunch of dudes to win this blade for Arya is going to make her, like... How much more is that gonna, like, drive her crazy? Because you know that's gonna play into it. Sorry for the wait, Arya. Will this Wazamono do? Forgive me, but this is not what I want. Nada. It is indeed very beautiful, but this is not the blade I seek. I am truly sorry to refuse something that you have so graciously chosen for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to bring an even better Wazamono next time. Wait, Lord Iori. I am sure that the blade I seek, not a katana. Ah, it's a kitchen knife! We were saying that earlier, and we were on the money. It's a kitchen knife she wants, so she can prepare that fish. Is that right? Yes. After all, gazing at this katana does not cause my heart to stir. Don't get it. What does that mean? Oh, you'd prefer a short sword to a longer one? Afraid that is also incorrect. It is not a blade carried on the hip. A blade you don't carry at the hip. Just know it is out there. I have seen it with my own eyes, after all. Why is that? Lord Iori, you who are kinder and more filled with love than any other, will find it for me. That I am certain. They're gonna go to Ueno and see like a kitchen knife on display, and that's gonna be it. Hey, the person you were just with! Was that the same person from before? Yeah, it was. I knew it! I've been seeing her a lot recently. Recently? Yeah, she always comes around the house when I'm preparing dinner. Dinner. He always watches me with gleaming eyes while I cut the vegetables. Yup, kitchen knife! Oh! I get it now. Is she that hungry? Next time she comes, let's invite her to eat with us. Yori. Yeah. The blade that Arya saw is... Right. Let's get going. Buy a knife. Let's check the general store first. What are we gonna do with that sword Iori won at that tournament, though? Like, are we just gonna put that on display, or are we gonna sell it? Give it to Kaya. I'd like to buy a knife. Yeah, sure, give me a minute. I'll go grab one right away. That's quite the Wazamono you have there. Well, apparently it's a Mitsudo. But as of a moment ago, we no longer need it. You don't need it. In that case, how about selling it to me? Come on, how about it? Sell the Wazamono. 20 grand. I'm gonna look this up. This feels like it's an actual choice that matters. Alright, Fate, Samurai Remnant, Wazamono. Alright, it's unimportant. You can sell it at your discretion. You might need to keep it to unlock Rogue Berserker's final digression. Kept it on New Game Plus, and the digression still counts as completed, so I can't check if selling the sword changes. But the sword seemed important to his final digression. Must be thinking of a different sword. Okay, it's a different sword, not the same one. Finish the game, all digressions on first playthrough, don't need it for anything. Alright. Only significance is that it is a key item that you keep permanently if you don't sell it the one time you're offered. Yeah, so we will sell it. We've got plenty of swords. I'm drowning in swords. Thank you, Game Facts. Here's your money. Sorry to make you wait. Here's that knife. Get a shot when you have the money. Ah. Steel kitchen knife.
無事包丁を手に入れたな。特ライ
Get
ダー
this to Ryder right away. New cat. Oh, this is the cat that I rescued for the lady. I can now pet the cat.
いやつめ。
Alright, here we go. Now it's the time. Welcome back, Ryder. Yes, there can be no mistake. This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, how wonderful this is. It sparkles like a star in the sky. Just looking at it fills my chest to bursting. Ryder, why do you want a knife? Beautiful blade you're after. Surely the Wazamono of this era are superior.
現に君も
Fact,
初めは
I
そうい
know
った
that you
技
wanted
物を
one at
欲しているよう
first.
に見受けられたが包丁の
What is
何
it
が
that draws you
君をそんなに引きつ
to
けた
that knife?
それは
That is a
秘密
secret.
です感謝いたしますいおり様
I thank you, Lord Iori and Saber.
ま
I
た
have
一
gained
つ
another precious treasure
私
today.
に宝物が増えました
I'm glad.
そのまた
Be a bother if I were to make another request of you someday?
いや無理のな
As
い
long as
範
it's
囲な
not
らば
something
構わない
outlandish. Bye for
で
now,
はまたな
Arya.
アリア
お優しい
Oh,
い
Lord
おり様
Iori. Kind you are.
私
One of these days, I will surely...
と
She wants to eat him! Hey, Arya does not possess combat abilities, but will strengthen Iori with her affinity techniques. So she can't actually fight, but she can buff you.
ほう、やるではないか。
Interesting. Hey. Activate Aria, Malediction, Bright Sun. Effective time. Stronger power. Yeah, no, the way she keeps looking at Iori in that way, I am all but certain that her end goal is to, like, carve his heart out and eat it. Aria's blessings increase Iori's mat by 20. It's so interesting that her, she doesn't actually fight, she just powers you up. Hey, okay, so you can only see playable characters here, but not Arya, because she doesn't have, she can't use her in combat. Malediction, Bright Sunshine. Doesn't let me actually check what it does. Yeah, that look she gives is what really locks her in as a Tamamo. Yeah. Right. To Yoshiwara we go. Back to the first part of town we visited. Hey, Berserker. Let us through, Berserker! Someone is targeting Yoshiwara. We must inform Dayu. Words aren't getting us anywhere. We force our way through. You'll follow my blade again, Berserker! Oh, it's actually acknowledging that I beat him already! Rogue Berserker, Unshakable Bulwark. And this time... Yep, he still hits just as hard! I remember the shockwave! Yeah, he still hits really hard. Wetzer, go! Actually, hang on a minute. Oh! I can flex which skills I have equipped on Saber, because because Lancer only has these 3 skills available. Means I can equip the big cool shit on Saber, because if I need a 1-point ability, I'll always have Lancer to Scarlet Spear. At least until, you know, something happens and Lancer dies. Because he always dies. No! Ow. One of the falling fireballs hit me. Probably going to pull some kind of last stand considering how hard he is. Oh yeah, that's always his thing. Lancer's whole thing is he never wins. Like, he doesn't win the Grail War, but he always wins his personal battles. And his personal battles don't ever require him to survive. Yeah, like, Rogue Berserker is, still no pushover, but I'm definitely able to deal a lot more, like, meaningful damage to him now. And that spell that increases crit rate is worth it.
死の型終わりだ遅いなセイバー
そこだ
捕らえた決める
弱いな
Dude! Let's end this!
より本物のものの札彼は
This is a true warrior.
倒しきれない
Can't defeat him without my noble phantasm. A lot easier this time around. Yeah, I'm also like almost like 15 levels higher. I've got a bunch of upgrades, much better swords.
いやここは引く
No, we're retreating.
バーサーカーが吉原から離れないのであれば
If Berserker can't leave Yoshiwara, withdrawing is simpler.
しかし
But
その気になればいつでも仕
I'm
留められる
telling you, we can come back again another time if we really had to.
それにあれを仕留め切るのに宝具がいるならば
Need to use that to defeat him. Innocent townsfolk may get hurt as well.
分かった
Fine.
よーしよし言ったわね
Okay, they left.
お疲れ様バーサーカー殿
Good work,
今はゆっく
Berserker.
り休んでちょうだい
Take yourself a well-earned rest.
しかし
Still,
どこかの陣営が吉原に
I
探
wonder
り
who could be
を
probing into
Ne.
Yoshiwara.
随分と大胆に出てきたも
You
のね
certainly weren't subtle about it
やるじゃない
either. I'm impressed.
念のため
Maybe I
ダイユに
should
伝えて
inform
おこうか
Dayu,
しら
just in case.
師匠も太夫も顔を出さんとは
Expected my master or Dayu to greet us. Maybe they were out?
さてな
Who
知らん
knows?
あの以上の
Yoshiwara is
以上
impenetrable as long as
吉原は
that
無理だ
man is around. He's fulfilling the exact same role as Hercules in Fate's Stay Night. He seems unbeatable to our protagonist and Saber. Oh man, it's gonna when it comes down to it, there's gonna be a moment of Iori has to fight Rogue Berserker by himself without Saber, and he's gonna win. or someone else is going to kill Rogue Berserker.
船員を追い
I
た
want
い
to pursue the sailors, but we should head.
6号大
We
橋
should
を
cross
渡って
Rokugo
Kawasaki
Ohashi
へ向かう
and
か
head to Kawasaki.
あれは
New digression. Full enemies. Oh! Well, as long as we're... Well, hold on. First of all...
あれは麦畑かあるい
That
は
barley?
野
Or
稲だ
those
ろうか
rice fields?
うむ
Seeing
麦
barley,
は
I
見慣れ
see.
ているのかセイバ
Saber,
米好きは
I know
疑
that
い
you
よう
like
がないが
rice, but what about
ー麦
barley?
飯はどうなんだ
麦は稲泡大豆小豆と合わせて5穀いずれもうまいもので
Five
ある
grains
ぞ
are barley, rice, millet, soy, and azuki. All of them are delicious. Oh, hey! What brings you around here, Lancer?
Lancer
Don't see you here often, Lancer.
浅
Brings you to
草に何者
Asakusa.
だ
いい
いところに来やがった
Ah,
な
you picked a good time to
尋ね
show
たいこ
up.
とがあるんだ
Got
が
something I want to ask you.
この辺で化け物を見
Seen
かけ
any
なかった
monsters around here?
いや悪いが
Not
心当たりはない
recently. Not that we didn't deal with immediately.
ふむふむ
You
君
come all this
怪
way
異を
chasing a
追ってここまで
monster.
来たのか
そういうことだ
Spot on.
初めは
I
刀
was hunting some monsters around Akasaka to get the blood pumping, but
浅草近くまで足を伸
as
ば
I
した
got
矢
close
先
to Asakusa,
や
I
け
caught
に
scent
強
of a
く化け物
strong
の匂
one.
いを感じ取ったこりゃ戦いがい
It
があり
was
そうだ
fighting,
と
so I got all
勇んで訪れ
excited
て
and
みた
came
わ
here
けなん
looking
だ
for
が
it.
見つからない、
But it's nowhere to be found.
はあ
Hmm.
そもそ
Such
れ
a
ほど
strong
凶悪
monster
な
were
怪異
in the
が
area,
潜ん
we'd
で
have
いたならば
noticed.
私
まあそりゃそう
Yeah,
だ
I
な
guess you're right at that.
いや
I don't
や
think
っ
that
ぱり
smell
あの
was all
匂
in
いが
my
気の
head.
せいだとはどうしても思えね
うん
えもうちっとばかり
I'll
探してみ
try
るか
searching a
な
bit more.
じゃあなイオリ
Later, Iori,
なん
Saber.
か見つけたら教えて
You
く
know if
れ
you find something. He's doing the funny run!
怪異かあのランサーが魔導とは信じがない
Monster, huh? Hard to believe Lancer would make a mistake.
ならばやはり実在する
Case
か
must be real.
気になっている
You
顔
look
だぞ
worried, Iori.
奴のことだ
Lancer, we're
いかな
talking
怪異であ
about.
ろうと
Make short work of any
難なく
monster,
ほふるだ
but
ろうが万が一
better safe
と
than
いうことも
sorry,
あ
as
る
they say.
恩
Might
を
not
売
be
っ
a
て
bad
いる
idea
の
to
も
have
悪
him
く
in
な
our
いから
debt.
でも私
I
は
do
奴
think
の
it's
気の
just his
せいだと思う
imagination.
ぞ
さて
Huh.
どうしたものかやはり気がかりだ
I'm worried about it after all, Saber. Let's follow Lancer.
あやつは己を番犬と称したが
Calls himself a
あの俊
watchdog,
足
but
も
what
はや
speed?
犬どころではな
He's
し
faster than any
後
dog
を
I
追う
know
のも
of.
骨が折れる
It'd be tough to chase him. You see a funny man in blue run past this way?
青い格好のお
Guy
兄
in
ちゃん
blue? He turned left
そ
down
の
that
通り
street.
よ左に曲がってったよ
Thought something just passed here. I guess I was imagining things. Oh, you're looking for the man in blue. He flew by as he ran towards the river. Fast as the wind he was. Hey, there he
こ
is.
こにいたかランサー
There you are, Lancer.
おおいいところに来た
Hey, great timing.
お前らも混ざって
You
い
lot
く
want to
か
join in?
出番だ
分かった
また一つ強くなれた
Well, just that one. There's nothing tough enough there to merit, like, getting Lancer's attention. Okay, we beat them.
ランサー貴殿の言った
Lancer,
化け
are
物と
you
は
sure this is the
今の
monster
で
you were
間違
talking
いなかっ
about?
たか
No shot.
いや
Nah, it's
こんな
not.
雑魚からは何
Small
の匂
fry
いも
like
しや
this
しね
wouldn't
えよ
smell like anything.
この匂いの
Of
元
course,
は
the smell is...
ははこっちだな
Ha! This way!
待てランサーまったくもう
Hey, Lancer, wait! What's with him? That's the hound for you.
Tch, また雑魚
Mall
を引いたか
fry
よ
again.
さてはあの化け
That
物
monster
あえ
wants
て
me to
俺に
clean
雑
up
魚
these
の掃除を
lightweights
させ
for
てや
him,
が
eh?
るなたく
Mess
遊
with
びやが
me,
って
will ya?
おおこれはまた湧いたもの
More
だ
of
な
them!
放っておけば
Leave them, they'll
町や
attack the
害が
town.
及ぶ
We'll lend a
手を
hand,
貸そう
Lancer.
ランサー
Hey,
せよ。わかった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。とっ。
I will say, the game takes a while to really get, like, flowing with its combat. But once you've got wind stance and you're strong enough that you can actually, like, fight the monsters, it's really nice. Damn, you can hold that fireball for a long time. His smell. No doubt about it. This time I'll finally get to meet the big guy. You lot are coming, right? Of course. Yeah. Already come this far. See this through to the end. That's what I like to hear. Now let's get going. They just had to use that silly run animation. Yori doing oh, it's Gil! This place is... Lancer, did you really sense something from this store? Yeah, the smell is so thick my nose is gonna fall off. Let's go inside. Time to raise hell. Wait a minute. The source of the presence you felt be... Quiet down, you mongrels. You didn't come to buy something. Be on your way. This is one strange servant. How boring. Taking a closer look, all I see is a howling dog. Can it, mutt? We don't sell dog food. What did you just say? Did you not hear me? Even mongrels can be hard of hearing, it seems. Let me see how it is. Wait, Lancer, I know how you feel, but try to calm down. Sir, why are you insulting him? Boy, Miyamoto Iori, are you this dog's owner? His master? Then no, I'm not. To train him better. This dog's constant howling is scaring away potential customers. Wait, he's costing me money. What are you going to do about it? What's going on? Woody, though. Hey, Iori, you know this guy? Well, yes, I've been working with him for some time now. Huh. Well, none of my business who you spend your time with. But if you value your life, I'd stay away from him. He's the type that wouldn't hesitate to take your life for his own amusement. Wow. Lancer, do you know him too? I wonder. I don't think we've ever met, but I can tell just from looking at his nasty face. Well, just be careful. A pet dog trying to warn its owner. How droll. Yeah, I mean, if this is happening in the distant past, long before Fuyuki, then yeah, Lancer and Gil would not have met yet. But as I said, you're disturbing my business. Get lost, mutt. Don't have to tell me twice. Don't let me see your face again.
二度と俺に見せるんじゃねえぞ。
では若旦那。
He'll be going too, sir.
撃たなくてよかったのか?
Are you sure you're leaving without fighting?
ああ、あれとやり合ってもな。
I don't want anything to do with that.
そうか。
I see. That's too bad.
おい、セイバー。
Saber.
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。
Sorry for dragging you two
詫びと言っちゃ
around.
なんだが。
Take this for your troubles. Thousand leaves
じゃあ、
scattered.
ぼちぼち帰るとするか。
I'll be going home now.
またな。
See you again, Yori.
Saber.
Saber.
くそ。
That guy
ま
really
だ
pissed
ムカ
me
ムカ
off.
しやがる。
面白い戦いになりそうだったのだ
I
がな。
bet it would have been an interesting fight. Ooh. Saber really wanted to see those men just banging against each other. It would have been cool to see those guys fight, wouldn't it? Ooh! Thanks! Thank you! Look at that! Better baseline power, normal attack up, heavy attack up, affinity up. That's some good shit. Purple wrap. So many of these wrappings give blinding reflex. Very common. Logbook. Though it should have been his first time meeting Babylonia's boss, he took an immediate dislike. Saw that Iori was associated with him, he gave him a stern scowl of disapproval. As long as we're here, Gil also has a side quest for us. There you are, mongrels. I ask that you attend me. I am headed to Akasaka, and you are to follow.
貴殿が自ら
Going there yourself, sir. Why so shocked? Were
ま
you under the impression that I was some introverted recluse?
いや、それは
Why,
ちりめん問屋から出
going
る
to
印象がない。
textile shop.
てっきり
I thought he was a
デブ
homebody
賞
for
なのだ
sure.
とばかり。
てっきりデブ賞とばか
I
り。
definitely thought you
一
were.
体
was there for
赤坂に
you to
何
do in
があるというの
Akasaka?
だ?
貴様ら雑誌は知らずと
Mongrels
もよ
need
い。
not know.
粛々と
You'd
とも
only
せ。
follow quietly.
落ち着け、セイバー。
Calm down, Saber.
後で
I'll
旦
buy
那
you
も買
some
ってやる。
dumplings later.
では、こたびは
We'll
共
go
に
with
行
you
こ
then, sir.
う。若旦那。
Allow me to lead the way. Whenever I think about like, oh, Gilgamesh fighting Lancer, I think it was my friend Lance, describing Lancer keeping Gil busy in Fate's Day Night as dragging him across every vertical surface in Kirei's basement for a week straight. And that never fails to make me laugh. Come along, mongrels, heal! What business do you think the boss has in Akasaka?
知らんな。
I don't
騒ぎ
know.
さえ起こさなけれ
It
ば
doesn't cause a
何で
stir.
もよ
It
いぞ。
doesn't really matter. I'm not sure it would turn out the same way this time, though, because this
つい
time,
てこい、雑種。
Gilgamesh is ruler,
何をしている。解く根か。
while Lancer is a rogue servant, so he's not at full strength.
いささか華やかさに欠ける
Glory, eh?
独
A
特の
bit
異様を
plain,
有
they
している
certainly
のは
possess a
確かであ
certain
ろうな
majesty.
新
An
意見と
entryway
通
to
ずる
holy
鳥
grounds
我が店
would
に
add
飾
a
ってや
certain
るのも
refinement
シ
to
ャ
my
レが
store.
利くか
問屋街にそびえる鳥居
That towers over the shops
それは
would
ま
be
たなんというか
something.
鳥居を置くよりもまずは珍奇な
Forget
品
about
揃えを
glory
見
and
直した
focus
ら
more
よい
on
ぞ。
gathering rare items.
ついてこい雑種
And Samas. Konnichiwa, Ken-sama death.
何をしている特婚か
As I am a Baka Gaijin, for you foreigners. Oh, God. It's so
支配者
fucking
が住まう
funny.
には高さも広さも足りん
Not tall or wide enough for a Hooba.
趣は
But they are
悪く
not
ない
without charm.
土地ごと俺のものとしここをバビロニア2号店とするもよいか
Gomennasai. Perhaps I should make this area mine and open Babylonia's second shop here.
若旦那新
Really
たに
thinking
店を
about
構える腹
opening
で
a
あっ
new
たか
shop.
なんとも証拠たく
Entrepreneurial
ましい
spirit, that's for sure.
若旦那
Where'd he go?
そう遠くへは行っていないは
Can't
ず
have
だ
gone far. Let's search the
辺り
area.
を探そう
Ah,
あそこだいおり
あれは
ふむこの地でシドゥリのよう
Might
な
be
補
good
佐
to
を
hire
雇
an
うのもよい
advisor.
か
Someone like Siduri.
いおり殿セイバー殿
Lord Iori,
この方は？
Saber, who might this person be?
すまない気にしないで
Sorry,
くれ
don't worry about him.
暇
He
を
just
持
has
て
a
余
little
した
too
も
much
のの
time on his
使い方だ
hands.
これでひとまず赤坂は見て回ったか
You've more or less walked around all of Akasaka.
満足したか若
Are
旦
you
那
satisfied?
満足
Yes?
したな
Good.
で
Let's
は
go
と
home.
っく帰ろう
たわけ
Fool!
これ式の見聞
You
で
truly believe
こ
I
の
would
俺
be
が満足
satisfied
で
with
きる
such
とで
a
も
measly observation?
バビロニア2号店に
We
ふ
will
さわ
not
し
be
き地を
returning until
定
we
める
find
ま
a
で
place suitable
こ
for
たびは帰れるも
Babylonia's
のと
second
思え
shop.
さあ行くぞ
Come, mongrels! Follow me!
行こうセイバー
Let's go,
しばしの
Saber.
辛抱だ
Just bear with it a bit longer. Uh-oh.
見よいおり
Look, Iori!
テイとアーチャーか
Dang an archer.
珍しいなテイ昼日中屋敷の
Rare to
外
see
を
you
出歩
outside
いてい
your
ると
residence
は
during the day, Zhang.
その物
Are
言
you
い
sure you haven't
俺を
confused
切
me
り
with
分
a
か何かと
haunting
勘違い
spirit or
していない
something?
かお前こそ
About you,
何
what
の
brings
用
you
意で
here?
ここへ来た
Dangerous to loiter in mage
魔
territory.
術師の縄張りをうろつくのは危険に過ぎるぞ
忠告痛み
Thank you for the warning.
そして
I certainly agree.
だが今日は
They were
こちらの
accompanying
はぐ
this
れの友と
rogue.
していない
Not here.
若旦那なら
The
気にな
boss
る
said
品
he
が
was
あると
looking
か
for
言って
something and he went into
向
the
こうの
shop
店
over
に入っ
there.
ていったぞ
若旦那
The boss
ちりめん問屋の若旦那を名乗る
is a rogue
はぐれの
heroic
英霊
spirit
だ
who runs a wholesale shop.
最低者のサーバ
Said
ン
he's a servant from the ruler class.
万物をすべし
Calls
真
himself
の
the true and rightful king of
と
all
自らを
creation.
称している
Seem fairly
器の
capable.
底の知れぬ男だ日の本の英雄英
Seemed like
傑
a
には
hero
見え
from a
なかったが
Japanese legend.
テイやアーチャーは大陸のも
You
の
and
だろ
Archer are both from
何
overseas,
か知って
right?
いるか
Sound familiar?
さて仮に大陸のものとしても難し
I
いかもしれ
wonder.
ん
Overseas is just too broad a term. Difficult to answer that question.
一口に大陸と言っても
Mainland China itself
広い
is
からな
but beyond it lies the
最
western
域
region. Europe.
さらにとはいえ
詳しく
need
聞かね
more
ば判断
information.
もできんか。
What sort of heroic spirit
わからん
is
のと
he?
やら、どんな英霊だ？
Flashy, opulent, arrogant.
傲岸不遜ということの葉
Well,
が
for starters, he has the word arrogant stamped across his forehead.
大君のごとき覇気を
Certainly
備
has
え
a
ているのは
kingly
確かだ
disposition,
が
but I can't stand that
あの人を
condescending
食ったよ
attitude.
うな態度と言ったら
傲岸不遜、誠
Arrogant,
実な覇気、
kingly, and
そして
condescending,
人
eh?
を食った態度か。
アーチャー貴
Think
殿
of something, Archer.
心当たりな。
心当たりというほどのもので
Nothing
もない
concrete.
が、
Just reminded me of Kao Mengde.
あの宋猛徳のようだと思ってな。
そうそ
You
う
mean
義の王か。
Cao Cao? The
確
Emperor
か
of
に言われてみ
Wei?
ればあ
Now
の
that you
威
mention it,
風
he does have an imposing air.
誠であれば、俺
If
も
so,
ぜひに
I'd
まみえ
very
てみ
much
たい。
like to meet him.
祭りごとや
military
軍
and
事におけ
political
る
feats
実績
are
は枚挙に
innumerable.
いとまがないが、こと主婦の際は比類なき
I've
ものだ
heard
った
he
と
was
聞く。
unrivaled as a poet.
許されるの
Possible,
な
I
ら
would love to learn
一
from
つ指
him.
南でも賜りたいものだ。
えそうなのか
Talent for poetry.
シーカの際
Really?
マスター、先人に教えを請う姿勢
Master,
は立
quest
派
for
だが、
knowledge is admirable.
よりにもよって
I
あ
would
れに指示するのは
advise
やめて。
against learning from.
どこへ姿を消したかと思えば、
I was wondering where you got off
いようとは。
The pack of mongrels has gathered to howl, eh?
勝手にあちこちと歩き回って
What are you, children who can't be trusted to sit still?
それは
He
君
should
の
ask
方だぞ
The same to you.
大体
You're the reason
今
we're
日
here in
ここ
the
へ来
first
たのだって
place.
セイバーいい
Enough, Saber.
今に始まったこと
Bickering
で
will
も
get
な
us
しだ
nowhere.
どうかプレーをお許しあれ。
Do forgive my
私は明の
discourtesy.
臣、帝名
I
言
am
と申す
Zheng
者。
Mingyan, retainer of the Ming.
いずこの王家は存じませんが、その
I
意
know
を
not what land you
Sazo
rule,
ya
but
koumei na
such
eirei to
majesty
haisatsu
befits a notable heroic spirit.
何を今更
Only to be expected, for I am the supreme soul king of all.
ゆえな。
時に最低者の英
There
霊を
is one thing I'd
一つ
like to
確かめたいのだ
confirm,
が、
if I may.
貴殿、女性、特に他
Are
人
you
の妻
fond
は
of women?
好きか？
Wives of other men in particular?
は？
何
アーチャーなんと
Well,
感銘直接な
Archer isn't one for social niceties.
何を聞くかと思えば。
That's quite a question.
俺が尊ぶの
But
は
I only see people for what they truly are.
なるほど。生前の知人かもしれぬと思った
I
が、
thought we might have known each other in life, but I see I was mistaken.
比例を詫びよう。
Please accept my apology, king of a foreign land.
許す。
Accepted! For I am in high spirits!
では、
Come, Miyamoto
浅草へ戻る
Iori!
ぞ。
Let us return to Asakusa!
そうそう
So it
で
isn't
もな
Cao
いの
Cao
か
after all.
では
Just
一
who
体
is he?
彼は何者なのだ。
肝が冷えたぞ。アーチャ
Gave
ー。
me a scare, Archer.
しかし、
Even though it wasn't
全く
him,
の別人だろう
that
に、
majestic bearing felt
Mato
so
Okinawa.
familiar.
この世にあんな男が何人もいてはたまら
I
ない。
honestly can't stand more than one
お
of
前
that
の言う通
man.
り、大陸は広いのだ
The
が、
world is vast. You never know who's out there. Cao Cao is a gill face. That would be funny.
友の務め大義であった。
You have done well in
貴様ら
accompanying me.
もう帰ってよい
You
ぞ。
may both return home now.
2号店はもういいのか
What about the second store?
新たな飴の着想を
I've
得たの
conceived of a
だが
new confection,
急
and I
ぎ
must
試作に
test
か
it
かる
out.
ゆえ、こたび
That
は
will
こ
be
れまで
all
と
for
する。
today.
鳥居を前にひときわ輝
Set
く
before
俺
a
の
Tory
肉体美。
Will be me in all my resplendent beauty. Oh, this will sell well.
何はともあれ、ひと
Ace
まずお
seems
役
we're
御免
relieved
か
of。duty for now.
良いぞ
礼を言うぞ。
Yet to give you your reward, no? Accept it with tears of joy. Great fortune, Omiku. I don't know what that is. 7 more monsters with Saber. Water drops. Big A. Oh, this is essentially, that's the water pool technique that Saber uses for the geyser. Arya's skills are expansive. Actually, before anything, I think I may wrap it up here. I've been going for about 5 hours now, and I'll be honest, I do a lot of talking with more talking than for most other games with this, because I have to read everything, and this is a visual novel, so there's a lot of dialogue I have to read. Oh, hey, Kaya. Thanks, Kaya. You're a good little sister, Kaya. I sure hope nothing bad happens to you, Kaya. Hey. Mystic codes can be made at the workshop? Yes, get more money for selling things! Alright, more healing from items. Gain affinity faster. Alright, leveling up the workshop has raised Iori's mat by 20. Mortal blow. Ah! Little valor gauge faster. Second call. Allied servants can... Alright, this is the next one to work towards, but I don't have the materials. They talk for themselves a lot. Well, it's more that, like, my concern is that, like, it's one thing to... Like, if someone is tabbed out, they're not going to be able to understand... Unless they speak Japanese, they won't be able to actually understand what's being said. Shadow stick. Enemy cannot take actions. Extends time limit. Like, the reason I read all the dialogue out is because it's all spoken in Japanese. So if someone is not looking at the screen, they effectively don't know what's being said. If I read everything out, then even if they're not looking directly at the video, and they have me, like, in a separate tab, they can at least still, like, keep track of what's going on. Also, I like to read it out. It gives me... I like to do, like, voices. Reading the story is part of the fun. Ready? No. Take care of all digressions. I may have commissions I can turn in here. Uh-oh. I still don't remember that guy's name. Ah. Oh? Where are these fellas? Oh, they're ghosts. They're not real. Slay monsters. Natural creations, Gaki, phantom snakes, giant bats, ox spirit, Oni warriors, first lanterns, red Oni, soul eaters, Izuna. Would that Jean be older than Jalter or younger? That all the iterations of Jean seem to be the same age. Because she died fairly young. What's really interesting is that Jean Alter is not supposed to exist. Like, a part of Jean's character is that she has no, like, real resentment for her fate. Like, she accepted her fate as a martyr. So, Jean Alter shouldn't really exist. Yeah, Jean Alter in FGO is effectively a fake servant, after a manner of speaking. Because she shouldn't exist. She is the creation of Gilles. Wow. Big Oni just has total invulnerability during that charge. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a real confirmation of what this Jean's deal is. We've only fought her, like, the one time. Her and her master. So, there's obviously more to it. But don't quite know what it is yet. That enough to... Oh, just one shy. $100? Oh, perfect.
Kayaにも買ってやる。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
共に行くぞ、より。
Oh no, thugs! Man, Iori just doing fucking real-ass magic to these guys is so overkill. Oh, I don't have any energy. Moved well, Iori. High praise coming from you. Oh! That's... I haven't gotten that line before. It's different now that, Saber and Iori have bonded a bit more. Good job, Saber. Ah, I only get mana regen from attacking magic enemies. I didn't catch that the first time round. Now I understand everything. That's for sword maintenance. Alright, so Rokugo Ohashi. Uses his sword to drink monster energy. Wow, this really is it's like Metal Gear Rising. You need to slash up cyborgs to absorb their electrolytes. I bet Iori could do a Zandatsu. Visual confirmation of enemy master and servant. All hands, surround the master. Nice moves. I had a feeling your leader was powerful, but... Whatever it takes. Use each other as shields if you have to. Take down the master! And sacrifice their allies to achieve their goal. We must fight with equal resolve. Yeah, even already, Iori is, Iori is already very much exceeding the levels of most normal humans with just how he can so effortlessly do magic and swordplay at the same time. Retreat! Everyone retreat! You're not going anywhere! We still have questions for you about your leader! Wait, Saber, we're in public now. We can't cause a scene. What a pain. Can't learn the identity of their master unless we capture one of them. Exactly. You only need one. Search the area. Yeah, I think before I go any further into the town, we're gonna probably wrap it up here, because I'm starting to get hungry. I've been at this for about 4 hours. Longer than 4 hours now. And I think this is just, like, kind of a good stopping point. I know that if I go any further, I'm gonna get involved into a whole nother, like, territory battle. Aha! Knew there would be item around the corner. Could feel it. Alright, so let's see. My plan for Saturday is more Baldur's Gate 3. Because I can feel that I'm getting close to the end of Baldur's Gate 3. I can feel it. I redid that whole underwater prison sequence to save all of the captives, and that was some fucking work, I tell you what. Oh yeah, dealt with Leroican, did the underwater prison break. Yeah, no, that was really funny. I saw his elemental rebuke thing and all the stuff that was like, oh, he's got protection from all these elementals and all that stuff. It's like, Alright, I'm gonna have one character just attack him to get rid of that reaction, so that he can't, like, counterspell or anything, and then I'm just gonna have Gale explode him. It was very good. Very, very happy with that. Disintegrate is the spell that makes your DM hate you. Because Disintegrate is just like the, I don't want to have a boss fight. I would like to proceed now. Because it's force damage. Very little in the game, there's almost nothing in the game that can do anything about force damage. And it's a 6th level spell, so counterspelling it is not easy. So, and then, if you just have another character consume the target's, like, reaction, like, if you get rid of, like, potential for counterspell, there's pretty much nothing that can be done about Disintegrate. And that's, like, 50 to 100 unresistible damage. And the really great part about Disintegrate is you could use it on just about anything. It doesn't have to be, like, a creature. Like, in terms of, like, dynamic, like, role-playing, you could use Disintegrate to get through, like, a wall. Or, like, oh no, the enemy has this super powerful weapon of mass destruction. Disintegrate. Now they don't. Disintegrate is the problem make problem go away instantly. And, like, it can solve every problem, and your DM will hate you for it, because, like, oh wow, I had this whole thing planned out, and they just disintegrated it instead. But yes, so, plan for Saturday is more Baldur's Gate 3, because I think, because I didn't get it on camera because I just wanted to get shit over with. But I got a whole bunch of shit about Will and his personal quest that's given me a whole, like, new dungeon area to look into, so that promises to be pretty interesting. Let's see, I've still got the Iron Watch Foundry, I've still got the Temple of Baal. So there's still at least 3 major areas to do, and that's not counting the final... Oh, and the House of Hope. I still have to go kick Raphael's shit in. So that is what we're going to be looking at next time. And then next week on Tuesday, it's going to be FF14 because the new patches, because this 5.51 patch is dropping. There's going to be a new variant dungeon and the Fall Guys collab, and I'm going to do that stuff. And, yeah. And then after that, on, what is it? Thursday, Saturday, it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 and Samurai Remnant, depending on how quickly I finish Baldur's Gate 3. So, till next time, everybody, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a great time, because I sure did. I had a lot of fun this time. Wind Stance rocks. Yay, Wind Stance. We love Wind Stance. And I look forward to seeing you all again. Till next time, bye-bye!